Check, 1, 2, check. Oh, Chuck, 1, 2, Chuck. I mean, check. Yeah. Attention, everyone at Kettering. The Engine Nerds 2337 are inviting you to the squash court. That is over by Volunteer Check-In, the squash court, to make cards for children at the Hurley Medical Center. So please meet the Engine Nerds, Team 2337, over at the squash court to make cards for children at Hurley's Medical Center. Thank you. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Again, to repeat the announcement, if you would like to make cards for children at Hurley's Hospital, meet Team 2337, the Engine Nerds, at the squash court. Again, at the squash court by Volunteer Check-In to make cards for kids at Hurley Hospital. Thank you.
Attention teams, we are about 5 minutes from opening ceremonies. Reminder, we need the first round of teams on the field. We still need 6078, 9731, 5046, 6610, and 9572 to the field, please. Opening ceremonies will begin in about 5 minutes. Also, can I get all the field resetters on the field with their field supervisor, please? All field reset to the field with the field supervisor. Thank you.
only happened, I think, once, but I think they like did it on purpose to like try and just make me. Yeah, I feel like I think they actually did it. Just like
Play the video. 9 o'clock. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, let me know that's on the field. Happy to have
Oh,
you up
yeah,
there,
I know.
But one roulette is just straight up not here.
Good morning, Kettering. I would like to introduce the MC of our Kettering #2 event, Chuck Newmeyer.
Good morning, Kettering. I know we're still waking up. Let's do this one more time. Good morning, Kettering. Once again, we want to thank Kettering University for hosting this amazing event where students can build their professional alliance. And also, we'd like to thank our title sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, and our Blue Alliance partner, A3. What a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up. Regardless of how today plays out, I hope you can see the bigger picture. First, isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. And now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to students and the first programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they've been mentoring. Mentors with 1 year of service, please stand up and be recognized. Mentors with 2 years of service, stand up. Three years of service. 4 to 5 years of service. 6 to 8 years of service. 9 to 12 years of service. 13 to 15 years of service. 15 plus years of service. Speaking of recognizing mentors, the Woody Flowers Award means a lot to the mentors as it comes from you, the students. It is truly an honor to be nominated by you for this. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, mentors, please come down to the field when your name is called. Donald Ridge from 1506. David Bollinger, 2337. Luis Reuter, 2832. Sarah Yates, 3098. Everett Owen, 5660. Andrew Kakashka, 5907. Patty Novak, 6861. Tobriah Dunlap, 7772. Oh, it's all of them? Okay. Let's give one last round of applause for the Woody Flowers nominees. Congratulations, mentors. Similarly, we'd like to acknowledge a group of students who was nominated by their teams for emanating the core values of FIRST. Students, please stand when your name is called. Ronan B., 1506. Lily L., 2337. Landon L., 2337. Reagan S., 2832. Catherine G., 2832. Zach F., 3098. Justin V., 3098. Holden D., 5114. Jonas R., 5114. Joseph H., 5907. Congratulations, students. One more round of applause for the Dean's List students. Now, I would like to introduce again Kim Shoemaker, the director of Kettering Robotics Center and Robotics Outreach Enrollment Management. But first, let's watch this Kettering video first. I got these pants at Amazon.
Good morning. Welcome back. I love that video. I love the power of the music, but what I really love is how much you see robots in there. So you guys have had a full day of competition, so maybe we'll try this again. Who's winning this event today? There we go. There we go. Awesome. I want to thank our illustrious judges. We really appreciate you being here, putting in hours and hours and lots of interviews. I know judging in the past, it's really inspiring to me to hear these students explain what they've put together, so thank you for being here. Real quickly, I would like everyone in the building that has attended or graduated from Kettering University, can you stand and wave your arms for me? I want to see how many of you there are. Awesome. If you have a child that attended or graduated from Kettering University, stand up and join them in raising and flagging your arms. Any parents, grandparents? Awesome. Well, we're super thrilled to be a part of your journey in life. Please make sure you keep in touch with us as alumni. We do have some information at the table over here behind the bleachers if you want to help us keep in contact with you. We're not trying to get your money, but we do like to hear your stories so we can inspire these younger students. Thank you and good luck today, and I'm going to introduce our next speaker.
Imagine a world where your ideas build the future, where automation and AI transform industries, improve lives, and make the world safer. Students like you are the dreamers, doers, and innovators shaping tomorrow. At A3, the Association for Advancing Automation, we're here to help you explore what's possible and connect you to the technologies that are redefining our future. A3 is an organization of over 1,300 member companies, leaders in robotics, AI, and automation technology from across the globe. These are the companies creating smarter factories, safer workplaces, and groundbreaking solutions for the challenges of today and tomorrow. A3 is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition. Together, we're advancing automation.
Well, hello everyone, and thank you for having us here. I am so honored for Kim to let us be here. I'm Josh Ebert with A3, the Association for Advancing Automation. And for those of you that don't know, we're a trade association, so we're kind of behind the scenes. We're a nonprofit, but we're basically made up of 1,300 different companies across North America, brands like General Motors, Amazon, NVIDIA, names you recognize. But we're here to champion robotics and automation to get students excited. And so one of the things that we're actually working on is we host the world's largest automation show. Some of you may have seen it. It's been here in Detroit for years. It is happening this May, right downtown in Detroit at the Huntington Place, and it's actually our last time here for a little while. So we're working really hard to get students and educators involved. We have a bunch of new education initiatives, so we really want to invite everyone to be able to come out to that. It's 100% free for educators and students. In fact, it's not just free, but we have companies putting money where their mouth is to try to get students there. We have like Mish Auto is providing free transportation for schools. We have lunches provided. So if you haven't already heard about this or talked to me, please come by our table at some point just so I can give you more information. Again, our goal is just to champion this stuff to get students aware and excited about careers and to help think about the future workforce and the skills they need for tomorrow. The other big thing we're working on, and the real reason why we're here, is for a new initiative that we're excited to pilot. It's actually our very first time with FIRST, and this is our A3 Robot Safety Award. So we were excited to see all the different applicants come in. In fact, I had one come in as late as, I think, 9:13 last night, so they got a couple extra dedication points. I was really impressed to see that. Made one more that I had to look through, right before bed. It was very, very, very challenging to select them. I met with the 3 finalists this morning, was super impressed by everything I heard, continue to be impressed with all the students of this event, not just in safety, but everything, the skills, all the STEM content that you guys are working on and demonstrating. But without further ado, I want to call down that team to congratulate them on their hard work, recognize them for everything they're doing to try to acknowledge safety. So if you can help me, join in a round of applause for team number 9255 Botmasters. They can come on down real quick. while they come down, I'll kind of fill a little time. I'll let you know this team had a very well-written report. It clearly demonstrated a general awareness of R15 06 and 08. And we want to reiterate, this is not something we expect students to have a professional understanding of. These are giant manuals, compliance things that industry companies have years and years of experience with teams of professionals working on. We just want to get students exposed to this stuff, have them aware of it, have them even recognize that there are standards, that there are safety governance over all these types of things, especially mobile robotics, which is becoming really, really big in plants, like you see them in Amazon warehouses, autonomous guided vehicles. So this team was awesome, and then we were especially excited because we don't know who the teams are. We try to keep them anonymous while we're grading, and so when I discovered this morning that we've got an all-female team here, that was especially exciting, something we love to see. We're always trying to close that gender gap, so I want to just applaud them and all their hard work. We'll do one quick photo if we can where I'm looking at the camera here and not talking. I think we've got Coach back there. That's all right. All right, thank you guys. I'll come by your booth in a little bit. So congratulations again to them, and thank you for everyone and all the students for your hard work.
In case you missed it, mentors and teachers in the building, please go see A3 at their booth. Free transportation to Automate, to the education fair that they hold there, and free food.
Let's give them one last round of applause. Also, Amazon.com is where I got these pants before I was interrupted. Also, we would like to recognize those districts who have all programs. And the crowd goes wild. Wow. Woo. And now, please welcome back the judges. Now, please welcome back our hardworking referees. And we'd also like to give our head ref, Brian, some moments to speak to you guys.
Good morning. Real quick, I just wanted to thank all the event staff for an excellent day yesterday. You've got a real top-notch crew here. Yesterday was one of the smoothest events I've been a part of in a long time. So I want to thank everyone, not just the field staff. It takes all of us to make this work, and I want to thank you for that. But more importantly, I want to thank all the teams. Without you being ready to play out here, the day takes a toll on everybody, right? We ended 12 minutes behind yesterday, even after averting a near fire that cost us about 5 minutes. So I want to thank all of you. And again, that's not just the drive teams. It takes all of us to make sure that our teams are ready to play. So please take a moment, congratulate yourselves for that. Let's do it again today. Get out of here on time with an excellent tournament. Thank you very much.
And please show your appreciation for your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Jerry Taylor. Reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for playoffs. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the district. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, scorers, AV, DJ, and FTAAs, led by FTA Brad Clark, Reese Berry, and field supervisor Lindsay Noss and Jesus Moyenel. Keep it going for your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, first aid and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin, Caitlin Thompson. And keep it going again for the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous event coordinator, Chris Cunnington, and volunteer coordinator, Cheryl Thompson. On a separate topic, we're again going paperless this season with our event programs. Check out the signage around the venue for a QR code and a short link to access the information for today's event. Here's what the schedule looks like. We'll finish up qualifications, then go into the alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After lunch, we'll begin the playoffs and present some awards between rounds. Then, end the competition with a final awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. And now, everybody, please stand for the national anthem and remove your hats. Who's ready for day 2? I'd also like to welcome back our game announcers, George Spencer and Graham McDaniel. Match 57 here on the Gene Haas Foundation field. Starting us off is 60-78.
From Holt Senior High School, it's the Robo Rams.
Right here is 97-31.
They're from Bay City, Michigan. It's the All Saints Range Precision.
And finally, it's 50-46.
From Memphis, Michigan, it's the Jacked Up Jackets.
On the blue side is 66-10.
They're from right here in Flint. It's Robot Robo Call.
Joining them is 60-91.
They're from Deckerville School. It's Eagle One.
And finally, it's 95-72.
From Detroit Catholic, it's the CC Shambites.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're kicking off qualification match number 57 here at Kettering University 2 with all 6 robots moving off the starting line in the autonomous period. They're going to wait for teleop to begin, but before that begins, 6091 Eagle 1 is attempting to score level 1 coral. We're kicking things over to teleop with the CC Shambites not quite picking up their coral exactly how they're looking to, but they're right over to the human player station getting ready to intake a coral into their mechanism. On the red side of the field, we can see all 3 robots running around trying to score points and increase their current lead. 5046 is one of these robots, and they're lined up right now and successfully score level 4 coral for the Red Alliance. One of their alliance partners, 6078 Robo Rams, scored a level 3 coral and is already back to the human player station to pick up another one for their team. 9731, the second year team, unfortunately tries to score a level 1 coral and doesn't quite hit it. They seem to have a coral stuck in their robot now. Hopefully they can get that out before this match is over. 6610 for the Blue Alliance is doing a little shimmy trying to get a coral into their robot properly. Let's see if they are able to dislodge that and score it for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners, the CC Shambites, are lined up right now to score level 4 coral, and they do a great job at just that. The Blue Alliance has been joined by a team from the red side of the field, the All Saints Range Precision. After they got a coral stuck in their robot, they've decided to play some defense and keep all 3 of the blue robots confined to one human player station. The CC Shambites are lined back up with another level 4 coral. Let's see if they're able to put that up with 40 seconds left on the clock. Doesn't quite go according to plan, but I'm sure they're going to be back before this match is over. 5046 and 6078 are both lined up right now to deep climb. Let's see if they're able to get their robots off the ground and get those very critical points for that alliance. Endgame has started, and we have 2 red robots off the ground. The Blue Alliance has a lot of work to do to make up that 24 points between both of those robots. The CC Shambites were trying to pick up a coral, but have decided to just go for the park points as they end this match with a 4-point lead. Scores are in for qualification match 57. This one's going to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes home 68 points for the first match of the day and 4 of the 6 available ranking points, keeping 5046 in 6th.
Match 58 here on the Gene Haas Foundation field. In this corner, we have 3098.
They won this event 2 years ago. It's Waterford Robotics.
In the middle is 9662.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Valley Lutheran High School Chargers.
Right here is 7784.
From Vassar, Michigan, with their robot Scrappy Baller, it's Vassar Voltage.
And in this corner, we have 1506.
They're from right here at Kettering University, your number 4 ranked team, Metal Muscle.
Joining them is 5183.
From all the way in Gaylord, Michigan, it's the Devilbots.
And finally, we have 9242.
They're also right here in Flint, Michigan. It's the Hamady Hawks.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're kicking off the autonomous period in qualification match number 58 with some of the robots leaving the line and 1506 Metal Muscle doing their best to score some coral. I don't think that was exactly how they meant to score it, but they still got a level 1 coral out of their autonomous period. We're moving into teleop, and the Blue Alliance has a 10-point lead over the Red Alliance. They have a lot of work to do to make up that autonomous gain that the Blue Alliance has made. 3098 Waterford Robotics are picking up a coral from the human player station and bringing it over to their reef to attempt to score whatever level they believe. It's going to be level 2, and they successfully do it. Back on the Blue Alliance, we see your number 4 ranked team, Metal Muscle, intaking from the human player station, lining up, shooting, and not quite scoring their coral. Their alliance partner, 9242, the Hamady Hawks, seem to be in a bit of a precarious situation. They could have been going over to the Red Alliance to play some defense. But speaking of Red Alliance teams, 7784 Scrappy Baller from Vassar Voltage is attempting to score a algae into the barge. They successfully score it this time. They didn't quite get it on their last attempt. Let's see if they're able to go pick up a coral off the reef, an algae off the reef, or an algae off the ground with their very unique robot. 9662 Valley Lutheran High School Chargers are wandering around the field looking for some coral to pick up or looking to move around some coral. They have their strategy. I just don't quite know it yet. On the blue side of the field, we have the Devilbots lined up and intaking a coral from the blue human player station. They've lined up now for a level 2 coral. Let's see if they're able to successfully score it, and they do. Their alliance partner, Metal Muscle, has done a great job increasing the Blue Alliance's lead here to 13 points, and they attempt to score level 4 coral, but don't quite get it on this attempt. They're going to give it another shot with one of the other pegs on the reef. They successfully scored this level 4 coral, and we've approached endgame. While I've been talking, the Blue Alliance has gotten 9242, the Hamady Hawks, unstuck from their climbing zone, and this allows teams like Metal Muscle, who have a deep climb, to get off the ground in endgame. We're approaching the end of this match, and we have one blue robot off the ground. Scores for qualification match number 58 are in. And this one's going to your Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes it away with a score of 80 to 74 and 4 available ranking points.
Match 59 here on the Gene Haas field. Right here, as shiny and full of smiles as ever, is 68-61.
Your number 10 ranked team, the Tyros team.
Joining them is 59-07.
They're your reigning Kettering District 2 champions. It's the CC Shambats.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 56-12.
They're here with their robot Dory. It's the Robo Raptors.
Starting us off on the blue side is 55-33.
From Clio High School in Clio, Michigan, it's Electric Horsepower.
Joining them is 92-55.
They're in their third season out of Grosse Pointe, Michigan. It's the Bot Masters.
And finally, it's 55-38.
They're here with their robot Nemo. It's the Viking Bots.
Before we start, we're going to repost the scores from that last match. Blue is still going to get the win, but they will get that extra ranking point. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 59 is underway with 68-61, the Tyros team lining up to score an auto. They don't quite hit it on this one, but they're going to see if they can do it in teleop. 55-33, Electric Horsepower scores a level 1 Coral alongside their alliance partner, the Viking Bots. Electric Horsepower right over to the feeder station to intake a Coral from their human player. They're lined up right now and scoring L4. Let's see if they're able to successfully get it on there. It doesn't quite look like it, but they're able to pivot and attempt to score again, which they successfully do. 56-12, the Robo Raptors have entered the blue side of the field and are playing some defense on that third-year robot, 92-55. They've pivoted to 55-38, the Viking Bots, and are now attempting to score down Electric Horsepower. They're really just trying to slow down this entire blue alliance. Over on the red side of the field, we can see the CC Shambots attempting to score level 4 coral and not quite getting it on this attempt, but they're going to give it another shot. Their alliance partners, the Tyros team, do successfully score level 4 coral, and the Shambots are already lined back up to score a level 4 coral, which they successfully do. Back on the blue side of the field, we can see Team 5538, the Viking bots, attempting to intake from the human player, but that red alliance robot, 5612, is making it almost impossible for them to do so. 5612 is a swerve chassis, which allows them to move in any direction with as much torque as any other robot on the field. This makes it incredibly effective for them to play defense on these Blue Alliance robots. Their defense is so good that the Red Alliance has managed to come back in this match and is now up 10 points. As 5907, the CC Shambots, and their alliance partners, the Tyros team, are both planning to score level 4 coral at the same time. The Tyros team doesn't quite hit theirs, and the CC Shambots also misses. Hopefully they can get back with that 1 point gap as we're in endgame. 5538, the Viking bots, have lined up to park, and their alliance partners may be trying to either park or hang here. 5533 electric horsepower seems like they could be off the ground, but I'm not quite sure as this match hits 0. Scores for qualification match number 59 are in, and this one's going to your Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is walking away with a score of 55-52 and 4 ranking points.
Match 60 here on the Gene Haas Foundation field. Right here is 4395.
From Dundee, Michigan, it's the Dundee Viborgs.
Joining them is 5660.
They're your number 1 ranked team with their robot Shark Bite. It's Symmetrical Chaos.
And finally, it's 5878.
All the way from Mackinac Island, it's the Great Lakers.
On the Blue Alliance side, we got team 7211.
They're your number 3 ranked team, Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
In the middle is 314.
From right here in Flint at the Carmen Ainsworth High School, it's the Megatron Oracles.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance is team 453.
From Clinton Township, Michigan, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Hey, Hollywood. Hey, Hollywood. Good morning. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 60. This one has some pretty important influence on how the day plays out with the number 1 versus number 3 robots on the field against each other. Hollywood is one of those robots as they are over at the human player station with a coral in their robot ready to go for this part of the teleop period. They line up, shoot, and score onto level 4, as over on the red side of the field, Symmetrical Chaos is de-scoring some algae so they can make room for the coral they're about to score from their robot. They don't quite get it on this attempt, but Hollywood is taking advantage of that as they're on the blue side of the field scoring level 4 coral. 453, Rock'em Sock'em Robotics is hanging out on the blue side of the field, looking like they're getting ready to start their match. 314, Big Mo is on the red side of the field, attempting to play some defense, and it seems like they may have gotten stuck on an algae at some point in this match. They're waiting to slow down the number 1 ranked team, 5660, from getting over to their human player station. 5660 now lining up to intake a coral from their human player, and it seems like it may not quite be seating right in their robot. That's going to cause them some issues as we're closing down with a minute left in this match and a tied match between these two alliances. 7211 Hollywood for the Blue Alliance is here to score level 4 coral. And on the red side of the field, we see team 5878, the Great Lakers, looking to do the exact same thing for the Red Alliance. They tie this match up as Hollywood is back to taking the lead. The lead keeps going tied, blue, tied, red, back and forth, back and forth. 5660 has joined 7211 on the blue side of the field, playing some defense on that robot. They're trying to slow them down, and the Megatron Oracles are back to the blue side of the field to play some counter defense. These teams are doing whatever strategy they need to do to get their robots the most points. Endgame's approaching, and Hollywood is lining up for their famous climb. They've been hitting this every single match without fail, and they're going to line up to try and do it again. 5660 for the Red Alliance is off the ground as we're closing in with 0 points left in this match. Scores for qualification match 60 are in. And this one's going to go to your Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes this win home with a score of 64-62. and 4 ranking points. 5660, however, walks away with 1 and stays up in first.
Match number 61 here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off on the red line side is team 4961.
From Alma, Michigan, is Shockin' Awesome.
Joining them is 9572.
From Detroit Catholic Central, it's the CC Shambites.
And finally, it's team 6085.
In their 10th season this year, it's the Green Devilbots.
Starting us off on the blue line side is team 5046.
From Memphis, Michigan, it's the Jacked Up Jackets.
In the middle is team 1684.
They're from Lapeer, Michigan, with their robot Siren. It's the Chimeras.
And finally is team 9251.
They're from the New Standard Academy in Flint. It's the Elite Bots.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting qualification match number 61 with 5 of the 6 robots moving off of the starting line in auto. The red team has gotten 9 points, and the blue team has gotten 3 points for their robots moving off of the starting line. We're moving over to Teleop, and 6085 is looking to score level 4 Coral for the Red Alliance. All 3 of these red robots are lined up to score level 4. The first one misses, the second and third both hit. That gives this Red Alliance a 10-point lead over blue. 9251 uses their ground Coral intake to pick up and potentially place a level 1 Coral. It doesn't look like it worked quite as they intended, but they're going to give it another shot. The Chimeras have a piece in their manipulator. That vacuum-powered manipulator has been incredibly effective for them this weekend, and they're trying to keep up the scoring with it. 5046, the Jacked Up Jackets, are back in action, and they are lining up to score level 4 Coral. Both them and the Chimeras unfortunately missed those level 4 Coral, but they're going to give it another shot. 9255 is attempting to use their ground Coral intake to pick up some Coral off the ground, as the Chimeras for the Blue Alliance use theirs to score level 4. Back to the red side of the field, we see all 3 red robots, including the CC Shambites, lining up to score or pull algae off the reef for their side of the field. The Shambites end up scoring level 3 Coral, and 4961 Shock and Awesome is lined up to score level 3, level 2. They'll make the decision. They line up, shoot, and score that level 2 Coral for the Red Alliance, as 6085, the Green Devil Bots, and the CC Shambites do the exact same for red. We're moving back to the blue side of the field as they're trying to make up a 6-point deficit, and the Chimeras scoring level 4 is definitely going to help in that quest. As we approach endgame, we're going to see these robots attempt to start climbing, starting with 5046. It looks like they have their deep climb cage in their robot, but it's not they're not up off the ground yet. Let's see if they're able to do that before this match is over. They may be, as they have 2 wheels off the ground, but our refs are going to make the final call on that. Scores for qualification match number 61 are in. And this one's going to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is walking away with a score of 67 to 57 and 3 ranking points, dropping 50-46 down to 8th.
Match number 62 here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 77-72.
This team always bringing aces to the field. It's the Lucky Sevens.
Joining them is 55-27.
Representing International Academy of Flint, it's the Cyber Phoenix.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is Team 30-98.
Driving Sir Douglas IV, it's Waterford Robotics.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance side is Team 97-31.
From Bay City, it is All Saints Range Precision.
In the middle is 15-06.
Currently ranked number 4, Metal Muscle.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance is 35-68.
Driving a machine they call Daisy, it is Linden Robotics. Correction, Linden Robo Eagles.
Hey, what? Oh. I have one on my phone. Why do fish always know how much they weigh? Because they have their own scales.
Hey, Chuck.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Chuck.
Hi.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?
What?
One's a little lighter.
Oh, there we go. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 62 here on Haas Field. We've got 1, 2, 3. Make it 2 red robots moving, all 3 blue robots moving. Metal Muscle trying to score up on that top level, up at level 4. They don't quite make it as we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 13 to a blue 9. $35.68 Linden Robotics. Attempting to score a coral. Let's see if they can put that on level 4, and they do. Meanwhile, 1506, the Metal Muscle Machine, cycling back and forth between the coral station. Pretty quickly trying to load up level 4 over on the blue reef. The All Saints Range Precision Machine also adding to the blue score as 55-72 Cyber Phoenix trying to play a little bit of defense for the Red Alliance over here on the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Lucky Sevens working at scoring on the Red Reef as their compatriots. The Machine from Waterford, 3098, does a nice spin move to get around their Red Alliance partner. They have another piece of coral, and let's see where the Waterford Machine puts it. Oh, the googly eyes did not direct them quite onto the reef. That one falls on the seabed. And we'll see if that Waterford Machine can score again. Nope, they missed again. And with approaching end game, Blues up 53 to a red 19. Blue has completed 1 level on the reef for a ranking point. And as the teams move towards their barges, we'll see if any of these machines can get up off the seabed. Metal Muscle had a low cage in their possession, or a deep cage. Didn't quite get the machine off the ground, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. Okay, and here's our scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. 80-27. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points for that one. There was a penalty on red, a G418, which gives Blue the additional ranking point for the barge.
Match number 63 on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off is 92-42.
From Flint, it's the Hamady Hawks.
In the middle is 77-84.
Driving the machine they call Scrappy Baller, it is Vassar Voltage.
Completing the Red Alliance is 84-26.
From Novi, it's the Automated Amphibians.
Over on the Blue Line side is 51-14.
Currently ranked number 6, the Titanium Tigers.
Joining them is 60-91.
From Deckerville, Eagle 1.
And finally, it's team 60-78.
It's the Robo Rams driving Moat.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 63 here on Haas Field. We've got 5 of our 6 robots moving. Titanium Tigers attempting to score at that level 4. And we move into the teleoperated period, with both alliances tied at 12. Vassar Voltage, 77-84 over on the Red Alliance, has an algae in their possession, getting ready to launch it up into the net. Oh, that one bounces out well into the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, 84-26, the automated amphibian machine, consistently scoring on level 1 over here on the Red Reef, as is 92-42, the Hamady Hawks, also working on scoring on level 1. The Novi machine just put a piece of coral on level 2. Let's see if they can do another one. And they're working on it as Vassar Voltage clears some more algae from the reef. They've already got 2, make it 3 up in the red net. And with 45 seconds left, Blue's up 57 to a red 35. Blue has already completed 2 levels to get a ranking point. Let's see what these machines can do over here. Titanium Tigers. Game piece in possession, and oh, that one misses at level 4, but it reverts back down to level 1 for a score, and we are at endgame. Our machines move over towards their barges, and 60-78. Robo Rams up and off the seafloor. The other 2 blue robots on the barge, all 3 red robots on the barge, and we'll see the official score here shortly. Amanda, do we have our official scores?
Yes, we do.
And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 89-60. Blue Alliance taking home 5, count 'em 5 ranking points.
Match 64 here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 55-61.
Driving the machine they call Tweety, it is Raider Robotics.
In the middle is 96-62.
Representing Valley Lutheran High School, it's the Chargers.
And finally is team 55-33.
Bringing the power in from Clio, it's electric horsepower.
On the blue side, starting us off is team 23-37.
From Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's those unbelievable engine nerds.
Joining them is 28-32.
Representing 3 Livonia high schools, it is the Livonia Warriors.
And finally is team 36-67.
Driving Abe, it is the McCannum Knights.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 64 here on Haas Field. All 6 of our robots moving. We have 1, 2 up on level 3. Make it 3 on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 1 on level 4 for the Red Alliance. The Warrior machine just barely missed, getting a 3rd score in autonomous, and we move into the teleoperated period. Blue's got 39 right now. Red has 27. 55-33. Electric horsepower, currently ranked number 9, puts another coral up on level 4. I think that makes at least 2 for them. They already have another game piece in hand. Let's see if they can score again, and they do. Meanwhile, 55-61, Raider Robotics cycling algae consistently into the red processor. Oh, that one just missed. Looks like they're going back to more the unload the reef so that their partners on the Red Alliance have room to score. We've got about 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, the Engineers machine, 23-37. Now working on level 2. Blue has 3 of the 4 levels completed for a ranking point with 45 seconds left. Engineers score up on level 4, and that ranking point is achieved for the Coral over on the Blue Alliance. 28-32, the Livonia Warrior machine also scoring up at level 4. They grab an algae. Let's see if the Livonia team can score up in the net, and they do. We are at endgame period. 96-62 over on the Blue Alliance. That's the Chargers machine. Hung up on some algae as we have one red robot up off the ground. All 3 blue robots are at the barge, and we'll see the official score here shortly. All right, the official scores are ready. And it looks like it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 156-99. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points. Red Alliance taking home 2 ranking points. That pushes the Engineers machine up into number 1 ranking, and the Livonia machine up to number 5. Stays at number 5. Mechanum Knights 36-67 at number 7.
Match number 65 here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off is team number 5183.
All the way down from Gaylord, it's the Devil Bots.
Joining them is Team 6861.
From Livonia, it's the Tyros team.
Completing the Red Alliance is Team 5570.
From Flint, driving the machine they call the Eiffel, it is the Engineers on Fire.
Over on the blue, we have Team 5907.
From Novi, Michigan, it's C.C. Shambots.
In the middle is 9237.
Driving Fireball, it's the Dragonators.
The safest team over here is 6610.
From Flint, it is Robot Roll Call.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers, don't do anything. Put your hands up. Freeze. Put your hands down. Simon says, put your hands up. Simon says, hands down. Hands up. Ah, gotcha.
Actually, it's not Simon saying it, it's Chuck saying it.
We now have a thumbs up. Simon says, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 65 here on Haas Field. We have the Shambots 5907 attempting to score at level 1. That one comes off the reef. 5517 Engineers on Fire also attempting to score on the red side. And we move into the teleoperated period with the alliances tied at 9. 68-61, that's the Tyros team. That very reflective team from Livonia grabs a piece of coral. Let's see if they can get that scored up on level 4. It comes out of their machine, and they go for another game piece. Meanwhile, 55-17, the Engineers on Fire, also attempt to score. The Engineers take a piece of algae off the reef, clearing the way for their red compatriots to score, as the machine from Livonia has another coral in its possession, attempting to score at level 4. Let's see if they can get it done, and they do. Another 5 points for red. Our match is currently very close, only 2 points separating the blue and the red alliance, and we just had another lead change. Meanwhile, over here on the blue alliance, 5907, the Shambots, attempting to score at level 4. They put that one at level 1. 6610, Robot Roll Call, also was working at scoring over on blue. And they are now, looks like they're going to head over to the red side of the field to slow down the red scoring. The Dragonators, 92-37, also working at scoring at that top level as we get very close to endgame. This is still anybody's match. Only 6 points make it now 10 between these alliances, as both alliances continue to score. Shambots trying to get another 5 points for blue before they head over to the barge. Let's see if they can do that. Oh, 92-37 gets hung up on some algae. The Dragonators can't make it over to the barge, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. Let's see those scores. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 68-51. Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points.
George, your mic is on.
I know, I'm waiting for you to go.
Match 66 here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off in this corner is team 1506.
Currently ranked number 4, it is Metal Muscle.
Next to them is 9251.
The Elite Bots from Flint.
And finally is team 4961.
From Almont, Michigan, driving Paul Watson, it is Shock and Awesome.
On the blue side, starting us off is team 5046.
Jacked Up Jackets, driving Betty.
Next to them is 3098.
Waterford Robotics.
And finally is team 4395.
The Dundee Viborgs, driving Melody.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Or don't go.
I so pranked you guys. You thought we were going to go, but I fooled you. All right, let's try again. Drivers behind the line. Again. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And now it's the autonomous period for qualification number 66 here on Haas Field. We've got 3 of our blue robots moving. That machine from Waterford trying to load up some algae or some coral before the autonomous period ended. We move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 26 to a blue 12. We've got 1, 2, 3. Coral already scored high over on the Red Alliance. They pull out to a 40-19 lead over blue. 92-51, the Elite Bots. Easily scoring on level 1. As their partners, 49-61. That's shocking awesome. Score up on level 4. The real star on this Red Alliance is 1506. Currently ranked number 4, Metal Muscle. State champs a couple years ago. They elevate that or take that elevator up to the very top, attempting to score on level 4. And let's see if they can get it done this time. Yep, not quite. And with a minute left, Red's out to a 72-49 lead over blue. Red has 1 level of the reef completed. Make it 2 for a ranking point. We'll see if Red can get a coral ranking point here. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 43-95, the Viborgs. Looks like they're working to try to get some algae off the reef so their partners can continue to score. The Waterford machine, 30-98, attempting to score at level 1. They don't quite get that one, leaving that coral on the seafloor. And we'll see if they can score again. And it is now end game period. Red's out to a substantial lead, 100-60, as Metal Muscle captures a deep cage, and that machine is off the ground. We've got 1, possibly 2 blue machines off the ground. One has a shallow cage, one has a deep cage, and we'll see the official score here shortly. Amanda, are we ready for our official scores?
We are ready.
And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 109-80. Red taking home 4 ranking points. Blue taking home 2. 50-46 remaining at the 9th ranking position. That's Jacked Up Jackets. And 1506, Metal Muscle staying ranked at number 4 as we get closer to the end of our qualification matches.
Match 67 here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off is this alliance. And this alliance team member, number is 314.
From Carmen Ainsworth High School in Flint, it's the Megatron Oracles.
In the middle is 5114.
From Fenton High School in Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Rounding off the Red Alliance is 9731.
They're from All Saints Middle High School in Bay City, Michigan. It's the All Saints Range Precision.
Over on the blue side is 9572.
From Detroit Catholic, it's the CC Shambites.
In the middle is 9255.
They're from Grosse Pointe High School in Grosse Pointe, Michigan. It's the Botmasters.
Rounding off the blue side is 9242.
They're from right here in Flint, Michigan. It's the Hemmondy Hawks.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting the autonomous period here in match 67 with 5 of the 6 robots moving off of the autonomous starting line. 9242, the only one who didn't join the rest of the club, and we are waiting for teleop to begin. Team 314, Big Mo, right out of teleop. We're looking to either play some defense or help our alliance partners out, but it's most likely going to be defense how they've been playing this competition. 5114, the Titanium Tigers, your current number 6th ranking team, looking to move up in the rankings by scoring level 4 Coral at this moment. They have an interesting robot with an elevator, an arm, and a wrist on it that allows them to line up in the center of the coral reef and still score on either side that they choose. Their alliance partner, 9731, the All Saints Range Precision, grabbing a coral from their human player station and bringing it over to the reef. They've just gotten another one, and they're looking to score level 1 with it. Moving over to the blue side of the field, we see the CC Shambites lining up to shoot and score level 4 coral. And Big Mo is over here playing some defense on them as they try and pick up a game piece. Their alliance partners, 9255, the Botmasters, seem to be running into some technical difficulties on the field as their robot signal light is off at the moment. 314, Big Mo is waiting patiently for the Shambites to line back up before they come over and try and keep them from intaking game pieces. The CC Shambites shrug off the defense and are trying to get this blue alliance back in this match. Over on the red side of the field, we see Titanium Tigers using their coral intake to pick up off the ground and potentially score level 4 coral here. They don't seem quite aligned as they'd like it, but they're going to give it another shot with one of the other pegs on this reef. 9731, the All Saints Range Precision, lining up to not quite score a coral on their last attempt. But their alliance partners, 5114, the Titanium Tigers, have now lined up to score in endgame. Let's see if they're able to get their robot off the ground. They're lined up. And maybe they're going to get off the ground. I'm not able to quite tell before the time hits 0. Scores for qualification match 67 are in. And this one's going to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance walks away with 66-43 win and 4 ranking points, keeping the Titanium Tigers in 6th.
Match number 68 on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 23-37.
Your number 1 ranked team, it's the unbelievable Engineers.
In the middle is 96-62.
They're the Valley Lutheran High School Chargers.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 35-68.
From Linden High School in Linden, Michigan, it's the Linden Robo Eagles.
Over on the blue side, we have Team 58-78.
They were the winners of the LSSU event last year. It's the Great Lakers.
In the middle is 4-53.
It's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Completing the blue alliance is 77-84.
From Vassar High School in Vassar, Michigan, it's Vassar Voltage.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We're starting qualification match number 68 with all 6 robots on the field, moving off of the starting line and autonomous, and the Engineers working to score their 3rd coral before this match is over. They're going to give a shot, at their 3rd. They scored their 2nd. They're going to give it a shot at their 3rd out of autonomous, and they score it easily. 23-37, the Engineers are already back at their human player station, picking up, shooting, and scoring a level 4 coral. While their alliance partners, 92-62, the Valley Lutheran High School Chargers, scoring level 1. 453 seems to be running into some issues with their robot, as they have died in a very precarious situation with their robot in a no-contact zone. 35-68, the Linden Robo Eagles are attempting to intake from their human player, and they successfully pick up a coral. Let's see if they're able to shoot and score that coral. 23-37, the Engineers are running back and forth on the Red Alliance, shooting and scoring these coral. They're your number 1 ranked team at the moment, and they're looking to stay in that spot. Every coral they can put up there increases their chance of getting the coral ranking point. Over on the blue side of the field, we see Vassar Voltage attempting to shoot an algae into the barge. Their robot is something that I haven't seen this season yet, with using high-powered flywheels to shoot these balls into the barge. 458-3 seems to have gotten out of their trouble zone and is sitting over on the red side of the field, attempting to be in the way of these other robots. 23-37, the Engineers just de-score an algae to make room for the coral they're about to put onto the level 3. They successfully do that, while their alliance partners, the Linden Robo Eagles, score level 4. The Engineers dropping off an algae into the processor to help their team get the cooperation bonus. Let's see if they're able to put a second ball in and guarantee this cooperation bonus from their side. They do exactly that and have gotten their Coral RP. This is one of the 6 ranking points that teams can get this year. There's 3 from winning, 1 from autonomous, 1 from Coral, and 1 from how they climb in endgame. Speaking of endgame, we're hitting the 0 on the clocks with 4 of the 6 robots under the barge. Scores for qualification match number 68 are in, and this one's going to go to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is taking this one home with a score of 147 to 77 and all 6 available ranking points, keeping the Engine Nerds in first.
Match number 69 on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off is team 9237.
From Swartz Creek, Michigan, it's the Dragonators.
In the middle is 5517.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Engineers on Fire.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 5527.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Cyber Phoenix.
Over on the blue side is 8426.
From Novi High School in Novi, Michigan, it's the Automated Amphibians.
Next to them is 6085.
From Brown City, Michigan, it's the Green Devilbots.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance is 2832.
From Livonia, Michigan, it's the Livonia Warriors.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 69 here at Kettering University 2, and we see all 6 robots moving off of the starting line in autonomous. Livonia Warriors putting up 2, potentially 3 level 4 coral before autonomous is over. Unfortunately, they don't get that third one quite in time, but right out of tele-op, they are able to put that coral on the reef. 55-27 is over from the red side, trying to play some defense on our blue robots over here. 28-32, the Livonia Warriors plucking an algae and bringing it straight over to the processor, while their alliance partner is 84-26, the automated amphibians, using their very interesting robot to attempt to score some level 2 coral. It doesn't seem like it's quite going how they planned, but they're going to keep at it. On the red side of the field, we can see 55-17 attempting to make up some of the points that their robot needs to win this match. They're over at the human player station while their alliance partners are attempting to score. These alliance partners are 92-37, the Dragonators. They have their robot in what appears to be a level 4 coral situation, but they're not quite able to line up with how everything is at the moment. 55-17 seems like they pivoted strategies and are now attempting to pluck algae off of the reef. It seems like there's a coral in their way, preventing them from getting as close as they need to get to the reef to do this mission. We're going to move back to the blue side of the field, where we see the Livonia Warriors and their alliance partners have racked up a high score of 87 points in this match. They're ready to go with this L2 coral that they shoot and score, while their alliance partners, 60-85, are dealing with some defense from Cyber Phoenix. Livonia Warriors are attempting to line back up right now, but it seems like there's some confusion amongst their alliance partners on exactly where they're going, and we're getting close to the end game period here, while the automated amphibians are lining up to score level 2 coral with their robot. They may be able to get it on in time, but I'm not quite sure until they do, and they successfully get that up there. With about 10 seconds left in this match, we've broken 100 on the blue side of the field, but are we going to see any of these robots climb as endgame comes to a close? Scores for qualification match 69 are in. And this one's going to go to your Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes this one home with a win of 112-39 and 4 of the 6 available ranking points, keeping the Livonia Warriors in 5th.
match number 70 here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off with the hand things is 77-72.
From Montrose, Michigan, it's the Lucky Sevens.
In the middle is 72-11.
They're your number 3 ranked team, hoping to move up. It's Hollywood.
And finally, it's team 60-78.
They're from Holt, Michigan. It's the Robo Rams.
Over on the blue side is team 68-61.
They're here from Livonia, Michigan. It's the Tyros team.
In the middle is 55-33.
They're the number 10 seed right now, hoping to move into the top 8. It's Electric Horsepower.
And finally is team 1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 70, and as most matches with Hollywood start, it's with an L4 Coral. We have 6 robots off of the starting line in the autonomous period, and it looks like the Chimeras are attempting to go pick up a Coral from their human player station. This match is tied as we're coming out of autonomous, and the Chimeras are almost immediately jumping right over and picking up a Coral off of the ground. They then are going to use their suction-powered mechanism to score level 4 Coral. Hollywood does not have a suction-powered mechanism, but they're also here to score some level 4 Coral with their wheeled configuration. They line up and shoot and score. 60-78, their alliance partners, the Robo Rams, are scoring some level 3 Coral for the Red Alliance, and Hollywood is coming over to the processor with an algae. Each one of these balls that they put in the processor are worth 6 points that the human player from the other team can then return to the barge for a 4-point return. 55-33 is attempting to keep their team in the lead here, lining up, shooting, and scoring some level 3 Coral, while the Tyros team lines up, shoots, and does maybe, yep, they scored that level 4 Coral for their team as well. Hollywood's back at it as the red team has now taken the lead, scoring some level 2 Coral, while their alliance partners, 77-72, the Lucky Sevens, are looking to score some level 3 Coral for their side of the Red Alliance. These points are, this lead is changing quite a bit between the Red and Blue Alliance, and Hollywood is making the decision to score level 1. They may be going for that ranking point over the win here, as we have 45 seconds left, and they're looking to score 4 levels with 5 Coral on them. Although they have decided that they would rather win this match, as they are attempting to get back into it, as the Blue Alliance has a 7-point lead. The Chimeras are looking to extend that lead as they throw up in level 4 Coral alongside their partners, the Tyros team, lining up right now to keep that going. 7772 is over on the blue side of the field. They may have been playing some defense at some point, and we're seeing all the robots attempting to climb as we have a 5-point difference. 6078's off the ground. Hollywood is off the ground. 55-33 is off the ground. And the Chimeras could be off the ground for blue as well. Let's see what the final score of this match looks like, as we have an unofficial score of 117-109. Scores for qualification match 70 are in. And this one's going to your Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes this one home with a win by 2 points and takes home all 6 available ranking points.
Reminder, at the conclusion of your last match, please. Oh, okay. At the conclusion of your last match, please come down to the field by the Kettering sign or in front of the first sign and look for Mike. Ask for Mike. There's Mike. Mike is right here. Come down with 1 to 3 representatives from your team and check in with Mike for alliance selection. And also, please have your robots re-inspected. Without further ado, let's meet our teams on the Gene Haas field. First up is team 5561.
From Flushing Senior High School in Flushing, Michigan, it's Raider Robotics.
Joining them is 5538.
They're here from Saginaw with their robot Nemo. It's the Viking Bots.
And finally is team 5612.
They're here with their robot Dory. It's the Roboraptors. I like that Nemo, the Nemo themed bots this year. Big fan.
Over on a blue, starting us off is 6091.
From Deckerville School in Deckerville, Michigan, it's Eagle 1.
In the middle is 5660.
Your number 2 ranked team, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
And finally, we have team 5183.
From Gaylord High School in Gaylord, Michigan, it's the Devil Bots. Quick reminder that alongside sending your representative down after the conclusion of your last match, make sure you go back and get re-inspected before eliminations. You need to be re-inspected to play in playoffs.
Hey, Graham.
Hey, what?
Do you like Harry Potter?
I'm a fan.
How do you find the gym at Hogwarts?
I don't know, Chuck. How do you find the gym at Hogwarts?
You look for the dumbbell door.
Are you going to have dumbbell more jokes for us?
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 71 is underway, and we're starting with some level 4 coral out of Symmetrical Chaos. Oh, some attempt to score level 4 coral out of Symmetrical Chaos. Apparently it didn't go quite according to plan. On the red side of the field, we've got all 3 robots off the starting line, and they're sitting and waiting patiently for teleop to begin. 55-38, the Viking bots are loading a coral into their robot, and they're going to come right back, shoot, and score that. Apparently not score that, level 1. 56-12 now lines up to attempt to do the same thing, but don't quite hit it, while their third alliance partner is attempting to pull some algae off the reef. Quite successfully, some would say. On the blue side of the field, we see Team 5660 Symmetrical Chaos pulling algae off the reef and loading coral into their robot. They've lined up. They've lined up. Level 3. And they're shooting right now. Their alliance partner is 5183 shot and score. 5660 also shot and score. 6091, their third robot over on the Blue Alliance, has scored level 1 coral and is lining up to intake another coral from the human player station. 5660 seems like something may be wrong with their rollers, as these coral are taking quite an awfully long time to get out of their robot. On the blue side of the field, we see 5561 and 5612, both intaking game pieces. 5561 Flushing Raiders are passing a ball over into the processor for the Red Alliance. The blue human player is then going to take that shoot and score it into the barge for their alliance as well. Back to the blue side of the field, they're trying to keep their lead as we see Team 5660 Symmetrical Chaos maybe hung up on the reef. It seems like part of their robot was in a precarious situation, but they have fixed that. 5561, the Flushing Raiders, are scoring some algae into the blue team's processor. They would be doing this either to get their team some points from the barge or to help their alliance get the cooperation bonus that they so desperately want. 5661 is going to keep scoring till the end over here on the red side, while their alliance partners 5561 and the blue team's 5660 are getting off the ground. Qualification match 71 scores are in. And this one's going to go to your both alliances. It's a tie, 86-86. And each team is going to take home 3 ranking points for their side of the field, keeping Team 5660 in second.
Match number 72 here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 35-68.
Driving Daisy, it is Linden Robo Eagles.
Joining them is 59-07.
From Detroit Catholic Central High School in Novi, it is the CC Shambots.
Completing the Red Alliance is 51-14.
Driving Kiana Reeves, it is the Titanium Tigers.
On the blue is 36-67.
From Port Huron, it's the Macadam Knights.
In the middle is 66-10.
Driving the machine they call Stroke, it is the Robo Roll Call.
And finally, we have team 49-61.
From Almont, Michigan, Shock and Awesome.
we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match 72 here on Haas Field. We've got 1, 2, 3 blue robots moving, 3 red robots moving. 3667 puts one up at level 4. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 16 to a red 9. $35.68. That's the machine from Linden over on the Red Alliance, working at scoring at level 4 as the Titanium Tigers easily score at level 4. They take an algae off the reef to open up some space for additional scoring. And the Red Alliance now has 4, count it 5, up at level 4. 5907, the Shambots. They are working at scoring at level 3. It just misses, and they revert to a level 1 score. And the Shambots are back and grab another coral. All 3 machines over here on the Red Alliance cycling. No defense being played yet in this match. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, the Mechanum Knights, 3667. Working at filling up level 4. They easily score there and are back for more. 6610. Robot roll call. Also working at picking up some coral so they can score for blue. 4961. Shocking. Awesome. Over on the blue side of the red side of the field, trying to slow down the blue. Okay, let's try that again. Shocking awesome, a blue machine on the red side of the field, trying to slow down the red scoring as we get close to end game. Red's out to a big lead, 111 to 58. Each alliance has 1 level completed for that ranking point as the machines move to the barge. We've got 2 blue machines, 2 red machines on the barge. Titanium Tigers trying to grab a deep cage for a climb. They don't quite get it yet, and we will see the official scores here shortly. Okay, the lights are green. Come get your machines. For our teams, please remember, if you have played your last qualification match, take your robot to be inspected. After you play your last qualification match, take your robot to be inspected so you can participate in the elimination portion of our tournament. Somebody want to swap me some batteries real quick? Batteries.
My favorite game to watch. Same with 2016 too. Teamwork was good.
The Red Alliance wins 112 points to 72. Red sweeping up 4 ranking points, 3 for the dub and 1 for.
Thank you, Chuck. And now my microphone works.
Teams, if that was your last match, please have your robot re-inspected, and also please send 1, 2, 3 representatives to Mike in queuing down here by the first robotics sign. And without further ado, let's introduce our teams. First up in the Red Alliance is 1506.
And now we're ready. 1506. Currently ranked number 3, Metal Muscle, driving the machine they call Spring Ray.
In the middle is 5878.
The Great Lakers, all the way down from Mackinac Island.
Joining them is 2832.
Currently ranked number 5, the Livonia Warriors.
On the blue is 9255.
It is the Bot Masters.
In the middle is 5046.
Jacked Up Jackets.
And finally is 5517.
They're not just engineers, they're engineers on fire.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 73 here on Haas Field. We have 1, 2, 3 blue robots moving, 3 red robots moving. And we already have 4 up at level 4 for the Red Alliance. That's 28 points. And we are now looking at a red lead of 42-12. 28-32, the Livonia Warriors. Grab an algae. They score into the blue processor. As 1506, that's Metal Muscle, rapidly cycling back and forth between the coral station and the reef to do some scoring. We have a rather high power alliance over on the red side with the Livonia machine and the Metal Muscle. We'll see how many of those reef scoring opportunities they will take as we go through this match. With 1 minute and 15 seconds left, Red's out to a substantial lead, 79-30. 58-78. The Great Lakers also assisting in that red scoring. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, the Jacked Up Jackets working at scoring for blue. They're trying to grab another game piece into their possession. And it looks like we've got 1 blue robot. Hopefully just saving some battery power. We can get that up and running by the end of the match. $92.55, the Bot Masters. Working at scoring at level 2. They don't quite make it. And it looks like the Engineer's machine is the one that's not running on the Blue Alliance. We are at endgame. 1506, Metal Muscle, trying to capture a deep cage. Let's see if they can get that machine up off the ground. And with 1 second left, we have 3 blue robots at the barge. 3 red robots at the barge. 1 blue robot off the ground. And we'll see the official scores here momentarily. And we're ready for scores. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 114-76. Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. And that keeps Metal Muscle 1506 and the Livonia Warriors 2832 in their current ranking positions. Please, teams, after your last qualification match, go take that robot to be inspected so you can participate in the eliminations portion of our tournament after lunch.
Match number 74 here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off is team 2337.
Representing Grand Blanc High School, it's the Engineers.
In the middle is 453.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 77-72.
Bringing a full hand of aces to the field, it is the Lucky Sevens.
Over on the blue side is 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Dragonators driving the machine they call Fireball.
Joining them is 84-26.
The Automated Amphibians from Novi.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance is 30-98.
Representing Kettering High School and Waterford Mott High School, it is the Waterford Robotics team.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 74 here on Haas Field. The Engineers 2337 rapidly cycling between the Reef and the Coral Station. They score 1 up at level 4. And we move into the teleoperated period. Reds up 25 to a blue 12. $84-26. That's the automated amphibians from Novi grabbing Coral and scoring at level 1. Meanwhile, 92-37, the Dragonators scoring up at level 4. They take a algae off the reef, throw it out of bounds. Then they grab another coral, attempt to score at level 4. They score at level 1. As their blue compatriots, 3098, the machine from Waterford, also attempts to score at level 1. A good bit of scoring going on over here at the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance. Lucky Sevens. Coral in their possession. Let's see where they decide to score this as the Engineers are rapidly moving back and forth between the Coral Station and the Reef. Trying to get another level completed for a ranking point. Red already has 3 levels completed. Blue has 2 levels completed for a ranking point. And at 30 seconds, 25-point difference in these alliances. Red's up 96 to a blue 73. That means it's endgame, folks. As the machines move towards their barges, let's see how many of these robots we can get up off the seafloor. We've got 1, 2, 3 red robots on the barge, 3 blue robots on the barge. Nobody off the carpet, and we will see the final scores here shortly. All right, let's see those scores. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. Correction, the Red Alliance. 113 to 90. I think I saw that Red Alliance took home 5 ranking points. After qualification match 78, you get an 8-minute break, and then we're starting line selection. Whether you're here or not. Not here. Don't hear you. Not here, you don't get to play.
I wasn't FBA, but
Where were you at?
Oh, okay. They started the video and everything.
Friendly reminder, teams. When you check into alliance selection, please stay there. Do not leave. We need you to remain there so that we can confirm you are there. If you're not there, then you're just not there.
And Chuck, the teams are meeting down at the first banner on the red driver's station side of the field. Is that correct? At the first banner?
That is correct. And ask for Mike.
Ask for Mike.
And now let's meet our teams on the Gene Haas field for match number 75. In this corner is 92-51.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Elite Bots.
Next to them is 95-72.
Driving Frank the Tank, it is C. Shembites.
Rounding off the Red Alliance is 314.
the Megatron Oracles, or Big Mo Drive-In Neville.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, is Team 5561.
Representing Flushing Senior High School, Raider Robotics.
Their partners is Team 6078.
The Robo Rams driving the machine they call Moat.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance is 6861.
The Tyro teams from Livonia, Michigan, currently ranked 8th.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 75 here on Haas Field. All 6 of our robots are moving. And we move into the teleoperated period. The alliances are tied at 9. $95.72. That's the Shambites. Grabbed a piece of coral. They scored at level 4. That's 5 points for Red. Took an algae off the reef so that they can make more room for scoring on the red reef. And they have a coral. Up goes the elevator. Let's see if they can score that level 4, and they do. 92.51, also on the Red Alliance. Scooping coral up from the ground. And let's see if they can do some level 1 scoring. Shambite score again for the Red Alliance. And this is still a very close match. Only 4 points between the alliances. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 55-61. Raider Robotics takes an algae off the reef. They throw it into the blue processor. Our red human player shoots and scores up into the red net. As 55-61 has another piece of algae. They're really cleaning up down here on the blue side of the field. 40 seconds left. Still a very close match. Only 8 points between these alliances. 60-78 Robo Rams working at scoring on the blue reef. Raider Robotics also scoring, and 68-61, the Tyros machine also working at scoring for blue. Raider Robotics is off the turf. 60-78, maybe off the turf. That's 2 for blue. We've got 3 red robots parked on the barge, and we will see the official scores here momentarily. Okay, that was a close match. Let's see the final results. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. A very close match, 84-81. No penalties on this one. All of our Blue Alliance members going up in ranking because they brought home 4 ranking points.
Reminder, if that was your last match, please get your robot re-inspected. And also send 1 to 3 representatives to the first banner to represent your team in alliance selection. And when you get to the first banner, ask for Mike and check in and stay there. You have to stay there. Without further ado, let's meet our teams on the Haas field for match number 76. Right here is 92-42.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Hamady Hawks.
In the middle is 55-33.
Electric Horsepower, currently ranked number 8.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 56-60.
From Burton, Michigan, it is Symmetrical Chaos, currently ranked number 2.
On the blue side, we have 66-10.
Also from Flint, it is Robot Roll Call.
Joining them is 55-27.
Driving the machine they call the Eiffel, it is Cyber Phoenix.
And finally, it's 96-62.
Representing Valley Lutheran High School, it's the Chargers.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the autonomous period in qualification match 76 here on Haas Field. We've got all 6 of our robots moving. No scoring up on the reef for the Blue Alliance. We've got 1 up at level 4 for the Red Alliance. And we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 16 to a blue 12. 55-27. That is the Cyber Phoenix over on the Blue Alliance, trying to DLG that reef to open up some more scoring opportunities for their teammates. Meanwhile, 96-62 and 6-10, cycling between the Coral Station and the Blue Reef, doing some scoring for Blue. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 55-27, the Cyber Phoenix, over playing some defense. Let's see if they're going to stay on the red side of the field or head back over to blue. They are staying to slow down the red onslaught. As Symmetrical Chaos, our number 2 ranked team, grabs another piece of coral and rapidly cycling. Looks like they went for level 3. Red already has 1 level completed for that ranking point. 55-33. Electric Horsepower, they're our number 8 ranked team. Also pretty quickly scoring. And looks like Red's going for the points by putting those algae up high. We're getting close to end game. Red's out to a substantial lead, 81-24. And we've got 1 blue robot at the barge. Let's see how many of these red robots can get up in the air. Symmetrical Chaos is off the ground. 55-33 Electric Horsepower. Captured a deep reef, a deep cage. Didn't quite grab onto it tight enough. And we'll see the official scores here momentarily. So teams, also remember, we have had some changes to our alliance selection. So 8 minutes, exactly 8 minutes after the last qualification match, the alliance selection will begin, whether you are here or not. So please make sure for all teams, you must have 1 to 3 members of your team to represent your team at alliance selection available. And let's see the final scores. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 87 to 28. Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance taking home 1. Please, teams, remember to get your robot inspected after your last qualification match, and make sure that you already have team members on the way to represent your team in alliance selection.
And with that, let's meet our teams for match number 77 on the Haas field. Right here is team 6085.
From Brown City, it's Green Devil Bots.
In the middle is 4395.
The Dundee Viborgs.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 5183.
All the way down from Gaylord, driving a machine they call Octavian, it is the Devil Bots.
On the blue side is 5907.
Representing Detroit Central Catholic High School and winners of this event last year, CC Shambots.
In the middle is 6091.
From Deckerville, Eagle 1.
And right here is 7211.
Lights, camera, Hollywood! I think I just said that. Okay, we need the safety cap, and for the Team Tyros, Team 6861, to report to pit admin. Again, Team Tyros, safety captain, Team 6861, please report to pit admin immediately. All right, Kettering, we've got 2 qualification matches left. And I thought Chuck was going to start us right then, but apparently not.
I mean, you sounded like you were going to say some good things.
We've got 2 qualification matches left. So, Kettering, we've got a great crowd here. Everybody has been very excited. Our volunteers that were here last week are saying, you guys are a lot better than our crowds last week. So let's make these last 2 matches loud. And a hushed silence falls over the crowd.
We have a thumbs up. So drivers, don't do anything. Look, turn around and look the other way.
Deep fake.
Do a little dance off.
Chuck, what do you call it at a robotics event when when the drive team is dancing?
What?
A delayed match.
Oh, that's a good joke.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey, what?
When does bread go bad?
When?
When you least expect it.
Let's give it up for Chris.
Okay, Kettering, we're going to make this one loud when we get it started, right? You guys could maybe do a Red Alliance or a Blue Alliance cheer.
Unfortunately, we have to start. But drivers, behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the second to the last qualification match here on Haas Field. We've got all 6 of our robots moving. Some scoring going on over at Blue as Hollywood scores a couple times for our Blue Alliance, and we move into the teleoperated period. Blue's up by 3 points, 12-9. $43.95 over on the Red Alliance. That's the Viborgs working at scoring for Red as 51.83 the Devilbots also working at scoring for Red. 60.85 the Green Devilbots reaching up for that level 4. Let's see if they can put this one in. And they do, an extra 5 points for Red. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, CC Shambot, 59.07. Working at scoring for Blue. We've seen a huge improvement in this machine over the last 2 days. They've got a lot of their issues straightened out, and they are continuing to score for whatever alliance they happen to be on at the time. Meanwhile, 72-11. That's the Hollywood machine, currently ranked number 4. Has a coral in their possession. And let's see where they're going to score this one. Oh, they miss at level 4. And they are back for more. 60-91, Eagle 1. Also helping over on the Blue Alliance, and with 45 seconds left, Blue's out to a bit of a lead, 50-28. The Devilbots on the Red Alliance getting ready for endgame. They're lining up over on the barge, as are their partners, 43.95, the Viborgs. The Viborgs have captured a high cage. Looks like that machine may be off the ground, or at least partially. And it is now endgame period. Blues doubled the Red score, 66-33. And we've got 1-2 Blue machines at the barge. Make it 3. 2 Red machines at the barge, and we'll see the final scores here momentarily. Teams, please remember that after your last match, get your robot inspected so you can participate in the Alliance selection process. All right, let's see the scores for Qual 77. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 76-45. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points and keeping Hollywood ranked at number 4.
Make some noise if you're ready for the last qualification match of the day.
Yay!
Reminder, if this is your last match of the day, which I know it is for these 6 right here, you need to get your robot re-inspected. And also please send 1 to 3 representatives to represent your team in alliance selection by the first banner and ask for Mike. And now let's meet our teams. Right here is team 5612.
Driving Dory, it is Robo Raptors.
In the middle is 9731.
All Saints Range Precision from Bay City.
And finally, it's team 3667.
Currently ranked number 10, it's the Macannum Knights from Port Huron.
Over on the blue side is 5538.
The Viking Bots driving a Nemo.
In the middle is 1684.
The Chimeras from Lapeer.
And finally, it's team 7784.
Completing their second competition in 2 weeks here at Kettering, it is the Vassar Voltage.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's our last match in qualifications here at Kettering, as all 6 of our robots are moving. Couple attempts to score up at level 4. They don't succeed. And we move into the teleoperated period with our alliances tied at 9. Vassar Voltage, 7784, moving over towards the reef. They're going to de-algae that reef. They're going to clean it up and see if they can do some scoring for blue with that machine they call the Scrappy Baller. Meanwhile, the Chimeras, 1684 over on the Blue Alliance. Grab another piece of coral. They miss in their level 4 scoring attempt, but they already have another one in their possession. Going for level 4 again. They shoot, they score. 55-38, the Viking bots. Ranked number 9 currently. Score at level 1. And adding points for blue. Meanwhile, overrun the Red Alliance. 56-12. Robo Raptors cycling in between the Coral Station and the Reef. They score at level 1. That's 2 points for red. As the Macadam Knights put another Coral in at level 3. That's 4 points for red. 97-31. The All Saints machine also scoring for the Red Alliance as we get down to 40 seconds. Only 12 points between these alliances. Blues up 78 to a red, now 67. The teams have completed their cooperation bonus, so they will only need 3 levels completed on the Reef to get a ranking point for that. And we are at the end game period for our last qualification match. We've got 3 blue robots up at the barge. Chimeras are off the seafloor. They captured a deep cage. We've got 3 red robots on the barge, and we will see the final scores here shortly. Please, teams, remember that our alliance selection will start exactly 8 minutes after we announce the scores for this last match. Okay, we're ready for the scores on the last qualification match. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 98-77. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Soon we move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Kettering. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoffs and awards schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection. Let's roll the clip.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins and 1 loss. Please welcome Team 2337.
2337, the Engineers from Grand Blanc High School in Grand Blanc, Michigan.
Alliance 1. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 2337, the Engineers, and all the nerds in the world, we invite Team 2382 to our alliance.
Team 2382, the Livonia Warriors from Franklin High School and Stevenson High School in Livonia, Michigan.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Livonia Public Schools, Ishton, and all of our sponsors, we'd love to storm the seas with you.
Congratulations. Alliance #2. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team number 2 is 5660, Symmetrical Chaos from Atherton High School in Burton, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 5660 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to get chaotic with Team 1506.
That's Metal Muscle, a family community team from Flint, Michigan.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 1506 and all of our sponsors, graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alliance #3, 7211. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 7211 is Hollywood from Holly High School in Holly, Michigan.
On behalf of 7211 Allied Construction, Shannon. On behalf of 7211 Allied Construction, Shannon Precision Fasteners, Don Hall, we would like to invite Team 1684 to make this a Hollywood hit.
Team 1684, the Chimeras, are from the Center of Innovation in Lapeer, Michigan.
Do you accept?
On behalf of 84 and all of our sponsors, gratefully accept.
Accept. The fourth alliance is 5114.
Team 5114, the Titanium Tigers from Fenton High School in Fenton, Michigan.
Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of all our sponsors, we would like to invite 5907 to join our alliance.
Team 5907, the CC Shambox, is from Detroit Catholic Central High School in Novi, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 5907 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept. And I mean gratefully.
Congratulations. The fifth alliance captain is Team 5538.
Team 5538, the Viking Bots, are from Swan Valley High School in Saginaw, Michigan.
Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our team and all our sponsors, we would like to select Team 6078 Robo Ram.
Team 6078, the Robo Rams, are from Holt Senior High School in Holt, Michigan.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Roses are red. Your team is great. This is a yes from 6078.
The sixth alliance captain is Team 6861.
Team 6861, the Tyros team, is from Church Hill Senior High School and Franklin High School and Stevenson High School in Livonia, Michigan.
Alliance 6. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 6861, Livonia Public Schools, and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5533 to our alliance.
Team 5533, Electric Horsepower, is from Clio High School in Clio, Michigan.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 5533 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
The seventh alliance captain is Team 5046.
Team 5046, the Jacked Up Jackets, are from Memphis Junior Senior High School in Memphis, Michigan.
Alliance 7. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5046 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite 6085, the Green Devil Bots, for our line.
$60.85.
Team 6085, the Green Devil Bots, are from Brown City Junior Senior High School in Brown City, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 65 and Team 6085 and our gracious sponsor, I gratefully accept.
The eighth alliance captain is Team 3667.
Team 3667, the Mechanum Knights, are from Port Huron Northern High School and Port Huron High School in Port Huron, Michigan.
All right, and with that, Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 3667 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 9570. I think that was. It might not have been. Hang on. No, it was 9570. Join our line.
9572.
Team 9572, the CC Shambites, are from Detroit Catholic Central High School in Novi, Michigan.
Do you accept?
On behalf of Team 9572 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 9572 and 37 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 8426 to join our alliance.
84-26.
Team 8426, the automated amphibians, are from Novi High School in Novi, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 8426 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to swim with you.
Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5046 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5561 to enter our line.
Team 5561, Raider Robotics, are from Flushing Senior High School in Flushing, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 5561 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Alliance 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 6861, Livonia Public Schools, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5878 to our alliance.
Team 5878, the Great Lakers, are from Mackinac Island Public School in Mackinac Island, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 5878 and all of our sponsors, we gladly accept.
Alliance 5. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our team in 6078, we would like to choose Team 7784, Vassar Voltage.
Team 7784, Vassar Voltage, is from Vassar High School in Vassar, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 7784 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Alliance 4. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of all our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite 5612 to our alliance.
Team 5612, the Robo Raptors, are from Bentley High School in Burton, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 5612 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Alliance 3. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds now begin now. You're on the clock.
On behalf of 7211 Allied Construction, Shannon Precision. 7211 and Chimeras, Allied Construction, Shannon Precision Fasteners, and Don Hall, we would like to invite Team 3098 to make us a Hollywood ahead.
Team 3098, Waterford Robotics, are from Kettering High School and Waterford Mott High School in Waterford, Michigan.
On behalf of Waterford Schools, our sponsors, our team, and our robot, Sir Douglas IV, we graciously accept.
Alliance 2. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5660 and 1506, we'd like to get chaotic with 9237.
Team 9237, the Dragonators, are from Swartz Creek High School in Swartz Creek, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 9237 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now, it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 2337, we would like to invite 9251 to our alliance.
Team 9251, the Elite Bots, are from the New Standard Academy in Flint, Michigan.
On behalf of 9251, our gracious sponsor, we graciously accept.
Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Kettering. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now, we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at... There's a fill in the blank I forgot to fill in. 2 o'clock. We will begin presenting many awards between playoff rounds, and we will have the closing ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here at the beginning of the playoffs. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone.
This is just a reminder for teams that we are starting back at 2 p.m. If you are in the first eliminations match, Alliances number 1 and Alliance number 8, please be ready to put your robots on the field by 2.
All teams attention. We will be starting our playoff rounds at 2 p.m. That is in 7 minutes. Please, if you are in match number 1, we would like your robot on the field. If you are in match number 1, we need your robot on the field. That is 2832, 3227, 9251 on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 9572, 3667, and 8426. We need your machines on the field. If your team is on the second playoff match, we need you in queuing. If your team is in the second playoff match, we need you to start moving towards queuing. Thank you.
Before we begin the tournament, let's roll the explanation of Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs.
So we're looking for the automated amphibians. The automated amphibians. You need to be out on the field. Team 8426, the Novi team. We need you on the field for the Blue Alliance. Welcome, Kettering, and welcome to the eliminations portion of our playoffs. Graham, are we ready to meet the teams for match number 1?
We're ready to go.
The number 1 ranked alliance, starting out with team 9251.
They're looking for their first event win in team history. It's the Elitebots from New Standard Academy.
Next to them in the center drive position is 2832.
They're from Livonia, Michigan, winners of the Milford District Engineering Inspiration Award last year, the Livonia Warriors.
The alliance number 1 captain, 2337.
They won Central Michigan last year and 2 events the year before. It's the Engineers.
Moving down to the blue alliance, our alliance number 8. First on this alliance is 8426.
They're in their 6th season out of Novi High School. It's the Automated Amphibians.
In the center driving position and the captain of alliance number 8, 3667.
They were finalists at this event 2 years ago. Looking to win it this time, it's the Mechanum Knights.
And rounding out our number 8 alliance, 9572.
They were finalists here last year. It's the CC Shambites.
Okay, folks, this is a double elimination tournament. In other words, if you lose one match, that's okay, because you're still in it, and you will go back down to the lower bracket. So you have to lose 2 matches to be eliminated. And like I said, if you lose one, then you're still good to go. With that being said, as we had announced, we are looking at alliance number 8 versus alliance number 1, and we will be started here shortly. Folks, and this is where the competition starts to get fun. And it looks like we've got some thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's elimination match 1 here at Kettering, and it's starting with the Engineers and the Livonia Warriors, both putting up level 4 coral in auto. They've got 4 coral up on their reef between these two teams, and the Blue Alliance is waiting for Teleop to begin. Teleop's begun here at Kettering 2, and we're seeing 36-67, the Mechanum Knights, the captain of this number 8 alliance, trying to lead their team to victory by scoring level 4 coral in Teleop. 95-72, the CC Shambites are trying to match their alliance partners, but they have not yet gotten to score that level 4 coral in their robot. They shoot, they score. As we move back to the Red Alliance, we see the animated amphibians have joined them over here, trying to slow down that Engineerd's powerhouse. One of the strategies this year for defensive robots is to block the human player stations. They want to keep as many coral in those stations as possible and not let these robots get to them. The Engineerds have decided to start playing defense on the other side of the field, slowing down the CC Shambites. That's an interesting strategy out of our number 1 alliance captain. With that said, the Red Alliance has a very, very big lead with about a minute left, and the Livonia Warriors, 28-32, are attempting to make that lead as large as they can. They're lining up to shoot and score some level 4 coral, while their third bot, the 92-51 team, attempts to pick up some ground coral off of the ground. The automated amphibians are still playing defense over here on the right side of the field, and their alliance has been able to close this gap. The Engineerds, though, doing their best to keep this gap from getting any closer than it already is, are playing some defense on the CC Shambites and the Mechanum Knights. Those are the top 2 robots on this number 8 alliance. 36-67, the Mechanum Knights going to pick up more coral from their feeder station, while their alliance partner, the CC Shambites, score 1 more L4 coral. We've got about 10 seconds left in this match, and teams are looking to climb. The Engineerds are lined up to climb. 92-51 is lined up to climb, and Livonia is going to join them. As we hit 0 on the clock here, we have a unofficial score of 104-55 in favor of this number 1 Red Alliance. Scores for upper bracket match 1 are in, and this one's gonna go to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is going home with a score of 108-56. And they're gonna be moving on to match 7 in the upper bracket. We aren't saying goodbye to this number 8 alliance yet, but they will be going to the lower bracket to get a shot back in the finals.
Upper bracket. Round 1, match 2. Here on the Haas field. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. First up is team 51-14.
They won this very event last year with the other two teams on their alliance. It's the Titanium Tigers.
Joining them is 59-07.
They're from Novi, Michigan, and won Livonia last year. It's the CC Shambots.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 56-12.
They're from Burton, Michigan, and rounded out the winning alliance here last year. It's the Robo Raptors.
Over on the blue side, we have team 60-78.
From Holt, Michigan, they were finalists at Lakeview 2 years ago. It's the Robo Rams.
In the middle is 77-84.
They're here from Swan Valley High School in Saginaw. It's the Viking Bots.
With a very, very tall flag is team 55-38.
From Vassar High School in Vassar, Michigan, it's Vassar Voltage.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's upper bracket, round 1, match 2, and it's starting with 51-14. The Titanium Tigers putting up some level 4 coral, and all of the blue robots moving off of the starting line. We're moving into teleop here, and we see 60-78 lining up to score some coral at the level 2 height. They do exactly that while their alliance partners, Vassar Voltage, intake an algae from their reef. Vassar Voltage attempts to shoot into the barge here, but doesn't quite hit it. Over on the red side of the field, we can see 2 red robots, 5907, the CC Shambots, and 5114, Titanium Tigers, scoring level 4 coral for red. They've elected to play their third robot, 5612, the Robo Raptors, over on defense for the blue side of the field. 5612 is attempting to slow down the blue robots here, including Vassar Voltage, as they line up to shoot and not quite hit this barge shot either. We're about a minute into our match here and about a 10-point differential between these two teams. 5907 is lining up to try and increase the lead they have, and they shoot and score onto level 4 for the Red Alliance. Back on the blue side of the field, 5612 is causing some anarchy over here, trying to keep that number 5 alliance from gaining on them. 7784, Vassar Voltage, does shoot and score this time into the barge and has already picked up another ball for the Blue Alliance. 5538, the Viking Bots are intaking a coral from their human player station and bringing it over to level 1 to score for the Blue Alliance. 6078, the Robo Rams are lined up to score level 3. They shoot and score onto that post. We have about 30 seconds left, and it could come down to endgame for these two teams. And 5538 does realize that as they are attempting to climb. We'll see if they're able to get up before this match hits 0. But 5114 has something to say about it as they are also lining up for their deep climb. 6078 is off the ground for blue, and we're going to hit 0 on this match without any other robots up in the air. Scores for upper bracket match 2 are in. And this one's going to go to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is walking away with a score of 84-66. And we're going to see them against the number 1 Alliance in match 7. Alliance 5 is moving to the lower bracket match 5. They're not going home yet. We'll see them there.
Round 1, match 3 here on the Haas field. Right here is team 1506.
They were the state champions back in 2023. It's Metal Muscle.
Joining them is 9237.
Out of Swartz Creek High School in Swartz Creek, Michigan. It's their 3rd season, the Dragonators.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 5660.
They're your Alliance 2 captains. It's Symmetrical Chaos.
Over on the blue side, we have team 5561.
From Flushing High School in Flushing, Michigan, it's Raider Robotics.
Joining them is team 5046.
They're from Memphis Junior Senior High School in Memphis, Michigan. Your captains, the Jacked Up Jackets.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance is 6085.
They won the Macomb Community College event back in 2023. That's the Green Devilbots.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's upper bracket round 1, match 3, and we're seeing 6 of 6 robots moving off of the starting line in auto, and Symmetrical Chaos and Metal Muscle both attempting to put up more level 4 coral than the 2 they've already scored. We're moving into the teleop period, and Alliance 2 is leading 23-12. Symmetrical Chaos immediately grabbing a coral from their human player station and scoring at level 4, while Metal Muscle attempts and successfully does the same. 92-37, their third bot, the Dragonators, are moving around the red side of the field. They may be trying to clear the reef for their alliance partners of algae. That's a big part of scoring here in eliminations. You want to make sure that your robots are able to put up as many points as possible. Over on the blue side of the field, we see Team 5561, Flushing Raiders, doing the exact same strategy for blue. They're taking those balls from the reef and putting them in a spot where they will get points out of. This spot is called the processor and allows them to get 6 points for every ball scored in it. Their alliance partner is 5046, the Jacked Up Jackets. Intake a coral from their human player station, line up, shoot, and don't quite score this one, but they're going to give it another shot. That number 7 Alliance's first pick, the Green Devil Bots, Team 6085, are lined up to do something, although it seems like they may have an unwanted coral in their robot. We have about a minute left in our match, and the scoring powerhouses on the Red Alliance have done just that. They're putting up more and more points every second. This is mainly done by Team 5660 and 1506, the first 2 robots on that alliance. At the end of our qualification matches, they were seeded 2 and 3, and it definitely shows why, as both of these teams are scoring at will. Their alliance partner, 9237, has pivoted from a strategy that includes decluttering the reef of algae and moved towards a coral-focused strategy to try and make use of all these empty slots. We're in endgame now, and we're going to see Metal Muscle getting off the ground alongside their partners, Symmetrical Chaos. We also see teams 5046 and 5561 from the Blue Alliance seeming to have climbed. We'll see if the refs agree with my decision on that one. Our scores for round 1, match 3 are in, and this one's going to go to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes home this victory with a score of 153-91, and will be moving on in our upper bracket. We'll see the Alliance 7 in the lower bracket match 6.
Round 1, match 4, here on the Gene Haas field. In this corner on the Red Alliance, we have team 1684.
They were on Fimstein last year. It's the Chimeras.
Joining them is team 3098.
2 years ago, they took home the blue banner associated with this event. It's Waterford Robotics.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is team 7211.
They're the captain of this number 3 alliance. Lights, camera, Hollywood.
On the Blue Alliance side, we have team 5533.
They're from Clio High School in Clio, Michigan. It's electric horsepower.
By their side is the 6861.
They're from Livonia. It's the Tyros team.
And finally, we have team 5878.
They're from Mackinac Island, Michigan. It's the Great Lakers.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in round 1, match 4 in this upper bracket. And we're seeing 3 blue robots, including 5533 moving off the starting line, and 5533 scoring level 4 coral. On the Red Alliance, we're seeing Hollywood. They've scored 2 level 4 coral with their robot and are looking to make it a 3rd in this teleop period. Their partners, the Chimeras, have intaked a coral off of the ground and are looking to score it level 4. They do just that using their vacuum-powered suction cup on their robot. We're going to see Hollywood and the Chimeras both attempting to score level 4 coral in unison, but they don't quite get where they're intended to be with that. On the blue side of the field, the Tyros team is loading up and aiming for a level 4 coral here, which they score as their alliance partners, 5533 and 5878, the Great Lakers, join them in attempting to score level 4 coral. We have about a minute and a half left in this match, folks, and we're seeing a pretty close one with only a 14-point difference between these two teams. 3098 Waterford Robotics put one of the algae they've picked up off the ground into the processor for the Red Alliance and are working on intaking another one, while their alliance partners, Hollywood and the Chimeras, both line up to shoot and score coral onto the 4th level of the reef. Waterford Robotics are attempting to score once again in the processor. Let's see if they're able to do just that. They're lined up. It doesn't seem like that's quite working as intended here, though, as they are scoring. We've got 50 seconds left in this match, and 7211 puts up a 3rd level coral while their partners pick one up off the ground. Back on the blue side of the field, we can see Electric Horsepower getting ready to score level 3, which they do a great job of, while their alliance partners, 5878, intake a coral from the human player station. 5878 lines up to shoot, not quite score on that side. And the Tyros team has pivoted to a defensive strategy to slow down this alliance that has already put up 150 points before we've even started to talk about endgame, which is going on right now. We're going to see many robots trying to climb an endgame, including 5533 and 7211. I can't tell if they're both counted, but we're going to see what the judges and the refs have to say. scores for our last match in round 1 are up. And this one's going to go to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has set a new event high score for the day with 172 points. They move on to match 8, and we're going to see Alliance 6, who also put up over 100 points, moving on to lower bracket match 6.
You know, the game announcers and the MCs love it when our crowds are into the matches. That was one of the loudest matches I've heard here in Kettering in 2 weeks. So thank you, everybody, for participating, for getting into it. And we're just getting started. So, folks, we are going into round 2. This is also known as the lower bracket. Each one of these teams has 1 loss. So, the teams that win will stay in. The teams that are not fortunate enough to win will be competing at their next tournament. So, I think we are ready to meet our teams, right, Chuck?
Sounds good. Our first team here on the Gene Haas field is Team 8426.
Driving the machine they call Ruby from Novi, Michigan. It's the Automated Amphibians.
Joining them is 3667.
The captain of the number 8 Alliance from Port Huron. It's the McCannum Knights.
And finally, we have Team 9572.
This team was in finals here last year, representing Detroit Central Catholic Central High School. It is the CC Shambites.
Over here on the blue side is Team 6078.
From Holt, Michigan, it's the Robo Rams.
Joining them is 7784.
They also competed here last week. From Vassar, Michigan, it's the captain of Alliance number 5, Vassar Voltage.
And finally, it's Team 5538.
And actually, this is your captain of Alliance number 5. They probably share the leadership duties. The Viking Bots, driving a machine they call Nemo from Saginaw.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's playoff match number 5 here at Haas Field at Kettering number 2. We have all 6 of our robots moving and at least 2 scores over on the Red Alliance. And as we move into the teleoperated period, Blues up 15 to a red 12. 77-84, that's the Vassar Voltage machine doing what they've been doing for the last 2 weeks. They grab an algae. Let's see if they can get that scored up into their blue net. It's up and it's over and out the other side as they try to clear that reef off so that their compatriots over here on number 5 Alliance can do some more scoring. 60-78, the Robo Rams consistently working between the Coral Station and the reef to do some scoring on level number 3. That's 4 points each time. as 50-38. That's the Viking bots. Also doing some scoring for blue. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 95-72. Working to score, it looked like at the level 4. And their partners, the Macadam Knights, also scoring coral on the reef. While their partners, 84-26, playing some defense for the Red Alliance over on the blue side of the field. This is an extremely close match. Only 3 points between these alliances. Multiple lead changes going on. We're down to 40 seconds. Every point's going to count here. Blue has 11 coral up on their reef. Red has 12. It's literally that close as these teams continue to cycle. The end game may be the thing that makes the difference. And that starts right now with 15 seconds left. 1 point. 1 point. Now it's tied between these alliances. Vassar is up and shoots again and again. They miss as they move towards the blue barge. We've got 2 blue robots on the barge. We have 1 red robot, and we will see the finals of this in just a few minutes. Remember, the team here that wins stays in. Okay, folks, like I said, the team that wins stays in. The team that does not will be going home, and it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 84-74. So, let's hear a big round of applause for Alliance number 8. 95-72, the CC Shambites. 84-26, the Automated Amphibians. And the captain of the number 8 Alliance, 36-67, the Macadam Knights, for giving us some incredibly great competition here at Kettering.
And with that, let's meet our teams for the next match. Here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with Team 5561.
Driving the machine they call Tweety from Flushing, Michigan, it is Raider Robotics.
Joining them is 5046.
The captain of the number 7 Alliance, Jacked Up Jackets from Memphis.
Completing the Red Alliance is 6085.
From Brown City, Michigan, driving the machine they call Roberto, it is the Green Devilbots.
On the blue side, we have Team 5533.
Electric Horsepower from Clio.
In the middle is 6861.
The captain of the number 6 Alliance, the Tyros team from Livonia.
And finally, we have Team 5878.
All the way down from Mackinac Island, driving Romeo, it is the Great Lakers.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's round 2, match number 6, the autonomous period. All 6 of our robots moving. 5046 throws a coral on level number 1 for the red side. 5533, that's electric horsepower, scores up on level 4 for the blue side. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 16 to a red 12. Remember, folks, we are still in the lower bracket. You have to win here to stay in. Electric horsepower, that's 5533. Cycling in between the coral station and attempting to score up at level 4 as the Tyros team, the captain of this alliance, also scores at level 4. Each one of those scores at level 4 is 5 points for that alliance. The Lakers also working at scoring. Oh, and it goes down to level 1, I think. And with a minute and about 25 seconds left, Blues out 60 to a red 44. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 5561, moving into towards the reef. They grab an algae. Let's see what they're going to do with it. They may be just clearing it out so that their partners have more opportunity to score on that reef. 6085, the Green Devilbots, working at scoring up at level 4. Let's see if they can get it, and they do. 5046, Jacked Up Jackets. They're the captain of the Red Alliance. Alliance number 7, continuing to score for red. 55-61. Raider Robotics puts an algae into the processor. And with about 25 seconds left, Blue's out to a bit of a lead. This is still either Alliance's match as we get to the end game period. Remember, you get that robot off the ground, it's 12 points if you capture a deep cage. We've got 2 blue robots on the barge, 2 red robots. I'll make it possibly 3 blue. They didn't quite make it. And I'm not sure if any of these robots are off the ground. We had 2 attempts over on red. And we will see shortly.
How big is penalty for
The cube weighs half the weight of your robot.
Okay, folks, like I said, we're still in the lower bracket. So the winning team moves on in the lower bracket to match number 9. The team that does not win will be playing at their next tournament. So let's see who's staying in. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. And a very, very close match. 103 to 102. Alliance number 7 moving on. So let's have a big round of applause for the captain of Alliance number 6, the Ty Rose team. 68-61. Team 55-33, Electric Horsepower. And Team 58-78. The Great Lakers, all the way down from Mackinac Island, who have given us some great competition here at Kettering.
Round 2, match 7 here in the upper bracket. I think we're ready to meet our teams on the Gene Haas field. Indeed we are. In this corner, we have 92-51.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Elite Bots.
Joining them is 28-32.
The first pick of the #1 alliance, the Livonia Warriors.
Completing the Red Alliance is Team 23-37.
Alliance #1 captain, it is the Unbelievable Engineers.
On the blue side, we have Team 51-14.
The captain of the #4 alliance, the Titanium Tigers.
Joining them is 56-12.
From Novi, Michigan, representing Detroit Catholic Central High School, C.C. Shambuts.
Completing the Blue Alliance is 59-07.
$59.07 are the C.C. Shambuts. 56-12, the Robo Raptors from Burton.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Folks, it's round 2, match #7 here. Back in the upper bracket for Haas Field as we get one piece scored high for the Blue Alliance. 4, count them 4. That's 28 points for the Red Alliance. Red goes into the teleoperated period 40 to a blue 16. Now remember, we are in the upper bracket. That means that the team that wins moves on to match 11. The team that does not win goes down to the lower bracket to compete again. Slightly different strategy here on the Red Alliance. 28-32, the Livonia Warriors showing the diversity of that machine by scoring a couple algae up into the red net first and then transitioning to score in coral, and man, do they do it well. 23-37, the Engineers rapidly cycling in between the coral station and the reef. They also unload some coral or some algae from the reef as they move over to the loading station to get another piece of coral. Over here on the blue line, on the red reef, all but one of the level 4 branches are filled, and the Red Alliance with 1 minute left has completely filled level 4. Hence the 102 red lead over 63 for blue. Over on the Blue Alliance, 51-14, Titanium Tigers also cycling pretty effectively for the Blue Alliance up to level 4. Each one of those scores is 5 points. As the Shambots are getting slowed down by the 92-51, the defensive machine for the Red Alliance. Shambots and Titanium Tigers score again. As 56-12, also on the Blue Alliance, the Robo Raptors trying to do some defense over here on the Red Alliance. We've got 2 seconds left. Both teams have broken 100. None of these machines are off the ground, and we will see what the final score here is shortly. So the winner here skips round 3. They go directly to round 4. The team that does not win here will stay in. They go to the lower bracket to play again. And Amanda, are we ready for our scores?
Yes, we are.
Okay, let's see who won this one. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 136 to 106. Red putting up an unbelievable 107 points on Coral. And Red will move on to match number 11. The Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, will move on to match number 9.
Round 2, match number 8 here in the upper bracket on the Gene Haas field. Let's meet our teams here on the Gene Haas field. This team brings the boom. It's team 1506.
Driving the machine they call Spring Ray. They were the winners, state champions 2 years ago. It is Metal Muscle.
Joining them is 9237.
The Dragonadors. Driving the machine they call Fireball.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 5660.
Captain of our number 2 alliance from Burton, Michigan, it is Symmetrical Chaos.
Over here on the blue side is team 1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, driving Siren, it is the Chimeras.
By their side is 3098.
From Waterford, Michigan, it's Waterford Robotics, driving Sir Douglas IV.
And finally, we have team 7211.
Captain of the number 3 alliance, driving Perry the Periscope, it is Lights, Camera,
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We are still in the upper bracket here at Haas Field. All of our robots are moving, and we've got one score up on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Still working on getting scores at the level 4 for the Blue Alliance, and we move into the teleoperated period tied 16 apiece. The winner of this match goes to match 11 against that powerful number 1 alliance. Team that does not win going to match 10 against alliance number 5. $30.98, the Waterford machine. We're working at scoring an algae into the blue processor. As Chimeras attempting to get a game piece free. They got it. Let's see if they can score at level 4, and they easily do. 72-11, the captain of this alliance, Hollywood, attempting to score at level 4. Instead, they score at level 1, and that still counts for 2 points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 92-37, playing some defense over here on the blue side of the field for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, Symmetrical Chaos, 56-60, and Metal Muscle have already filled up level 4 on their reef, piling on the Blue Red Alliance points. And with about 35 seconds left, still a close match. Reds up 99 to a blue 82. Either alliance can still win this one. I see LG going up into the red net, netting some points for blue as they come through the processor. And our blue, one of our Blue Alliance members kind of gets the cages a-rocking here over at Haas Field. As we are at end game, let's see how many of these machines we can get in the air. Multiple attempts. It does not look like any succeeded. And we'll see the official scores here shortly.
All the way up like the other side.
Okay, folks, remember, we're in the upper bracket. That means that the winner goes on to face Alliance number 1 in match 11. And I guess we're going. Okay, here it is. It's a win for the Red Alliance. 121 to 103. Alliance number 2 will face Alliance number 1 in match 11. Alliance number 3, the Blue Alliance, is going to match number 10 to face Alliance number 5 in the lower bracket.
Round 3, match number 9, here in the lower bracket. I think we're ready to meet our teams. After this commercial break. Now we're ready to meet our teams for match number 9, round 3 here in the lower bracket on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 51-14.
They're your number 4 Alliance captains. It's the Titanium Tigers.
In the middle is 56-12.
From Bentley High School in Barton, Michigan, it's the Robo Raptors.
Completing the Red Alliance is 59-07.
They were the first selection on this number 4 Alliance. It's the CC Shambots.
On the blue side is 55-61.
From Flushing, Michigan, it's Raider Robotics.
And next to them is 50-46.
They're from Memphis, Michigan. It's the Jacked Up Jackets.
Completing the blue alliance is 60-85.
They're from Brown City Junior Senior High School. It's the Green Devilbots.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's round 3, match 9. These teams are on their last chance here at Kettering District 2. We're going to see who's moving on in the lower bracket. And these teams are waiting for auto to end as they are all moved off the starting line. Team 5046 right here. The Jacked Up Jackets are working on their coral game. They're getting some heavy defense from 56-12 of the Red Alliance, but we're going to see them come back in this. 50-46 is having that defense played on them, while their alliance partners, 55-61, are clearing the reef of algae. On the red side of the field, we see the Titanium Tigers lining up, shooting and scoring on to level 4 of the reef, while their alliance partners, the CC Shambots, are also lining up to shoot and maybe score. We'll find out if they line up to their satisfaction. They don't quite make it on this shot, but they're going to try again. 51-14, the Titanium Tigers are back in action, shooting and scoring level 4, and they're trying to keep this lead going. Their alliance partners, the CC Shambots, who picked them last year at this very event and ended up going all the way, are attempting and not quite succeeding to score every single time they've been shooting. But this one goes on. On the blue side of the field, we see the Green Devilbots intaking a coral from their human player and getting ready to score that. Hopefully they're able to get that up on what looks to be level 4. We just have to make sure they're able to successfully get it up there. They're lined up and making sure that everything's just right before they shoot, but they don't quite get it on this one. 56-12, the Robo Raptors have been playing some phenomenal defense over on this red side of the field, but it looks like they may have overexerted themselves as they are not moving at the moment and have a solid robot signal light. 5046 from the Blue Alliance is attempting to go climb as we're about to hit endgame. They have an interesting climber where they have to push up from the bottom, and it seems to have worked successfully for them on this attempt. 6085 now lines backed up to score L4 Coral. They're doing their best to overcome this lead started by the Red Alliance. As we're about to hit 0, 5114 tried to score one more algae in the processor, but didn't quite get it. Our scores for round 3, match 9 are in, and this one's going to your Red Alliance. The number 4 Alliance is moving on in our bracket today as they're going to go to match 12. Unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to the number 7 Alliance, the teams being 5046, the Jacked Up Jackets, 6085, Green Devil Bots, and 5561, the Raider Robotics.
Round 3, match number 10 here in the lower bracket on the Gene Haas field. Without further ado, let's meet our alliances. Starting in the red alliance off is 1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, with their robot Siren, it's the Chimeras.
Next to them is 3098.
They were the winner of this event back in 2023. It's Waterford Robotics.
Right here is 7211.
Your Alliance 3 captain, Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
Over on the blue is 6078.
They're from Holt, Michigan. It's the Robo Rams.
In the middle is 7784.
With their robot Scrappy Baller, it's Vassar Voltage.
Completing the blue alliance is 5538.
The Alliance 5 captain out of Swan Valley High School, it's the Viking Bots.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting lower bracket match 10. Win here, go home. And 7211 is doing just that first thing here as they go to score their second level 4 coral of the autonomous period. On the Blue Alliance, we can see 2 robots have put in level 1 coral and are waiting for teleop to begin. They've got to overcome an 11-point lead from that Red Alliance, and 55-38, the Viking Bots, are attempting to do just that as they line up, shoot, and don't quite score this level 1 coral. Their alliance partners, 60-78, the Robo Rams, line up, shoot, and score a level 4 coral for that Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, we can see 7211 scoring a coral and 1684 lining up to use their vacuum-powered mechanism to score another level 4 coral. This number 3 alliance put up the event high score today of 172, and they're looking to match or beat that at this moment, as 7211 is lining up to score level 3, and the Chimeras score level 4. We've got about a minute and a half left, and we're already over 180 points here on the Red Alliance. Hollywood is dealing with some defense from Vassar Voltage. That bot is primarily an offensive bot that scores level barge algae for the Blue Alliance. But at this moment, they're playing some defense on our powerhouse red teams here. We have about a minute left, and Waterford Robotics is working to score some algae in the processor. Each one of these blue balls that they score is worth 6 points for their alliance, and it's how they plan on winning this match. Back on the blue side of the field, we can see 6085 lining up to shoot and score L4 Coral, while their alliance partner, 5538, the Viking Bots, with their robot Nemo, score level 1. Waterford Robotics has decided they want a change of scenery right now as they're coming over to the blue side of the field. They may be playing some defense on 6078, trying to keep them from scoring more points, while 7211 over on the Red Alliance side is attempting to score some more coral for their side. The Chimeras once again intake and shoot some level 1 coral. They don't quite get this one, but they're going to try again, while their alliance partners, 7211 Hollywood, climb off the ground for the Red Alliance. Chimeras are trying to join them, but they're just going to park as we hit 0 on these match clocks. Our scores for lower bracket round 3 match 10 are in, and this one's going to go to your Red Alliance. The number 3 Alliance comes away with a score of 140 to 106. And while they will be moving on to round 4 match 12, we unfortunately have to say goodbye to our number 5 Alliance, including teams 55-38, the Viking Bots, 77-84, Vassar Voltage, and 60-78, the Robo Rams.
It goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials.
So they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on Briny. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's a little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in your workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that cleans. If a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to read. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear those clothes that often holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day, when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
Chuck, are you ready to meet our teams?
Where are you?
I'm on the other side of the field.
Oh, there you are. I think you're wearing like camouflage or something like that. We were looking for you for like 5 minutes.
I'm always here.
This guy plays Fortnite and hides in the bush. Is really good at it. Anyway, let's meet our teams for round 4, match 11 in the upper bracket here on the Gene Haas field. Right here is 92-51.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Elite Bots.
In the middle is 28-32.
They're the first pick of this #1 alliance. It's the Livonia Warriors.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 23-37.
They're your #1 alliance captains, looking for their first event win of the year, the unbelievable Engineers.
They're braced, they're ready, they're gonna pump it up. It's Team 1506.
They're from right here at Kettering University. It's Metal Muscle.
By their side is 92-37.
They're from Swartz Creek High School in Swartz Creek, Michigan, the Dragonators.
Completing the Blue Alliance is 56-60.
They're your #2 alliance captains, Symmetrical Chaos.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting upper bracket match 11. This is our last match of the upper bracket. One of these teams is progressing to the finals right after this match, and 2382 is doing their best to make sure it's them. We're moving into teleop, and we see 1506 Metal Muscle getting ready to score level 4 Coral that they shoot and score alongside both of their alliance partners. 5660 is going to try and pick up a Coral to come back and score level 4 with the rest of their friends. 9237 has joined the Red Alliance's side of the field, and the Red Alliance has given the Blue Alliance 9251. 9251 was over there to presumably play some defense, but it seems like they've returned to help their team out on the red side of the field. We've got a minute 40 left in this match, and 28-32 is trying to help lead their team to victory as they are trying to overcome the Blue Alliance's current lead. Metal 23-37, the Engineers have pivoted to play some defense. That #1 Alliance captain thinks that their talents are better suited for keeping Metal Muscle from scoring. 15:06, Metal Muscle is lining up to score some level 4 coral, and they're trying to extend the lead that their alliance has built for them. 92-37 from the Blue Alliance. That's the Dragonators are over here trying to slow down the Livonia Warriors and the Elite Bots from scoring their coral. 28-32, the Livonia Warriors now lining up to score level 4 as 92-37 seems to have had some sort of mishap, losing part of their bumpers. On the blue side of the field, we see the Engineers continuing to slow the rest of these teams down as 15:06 is not able to pick up from the feeder station anymore because of the defense that the Engineers have been playing on them. Their alliance partners, though, 56-60, haven't seemed to have much of a problem from this defense as they have continued to help their alliance keep the scores that they have managed to get. 56-60 now lining up to score level 4 coral, although there was already a coral there. This one's getting close, folks. We have 10 seconds left, and we're going to see if the Blue Alliance 56-60 can get off the ground, and if Engineers are off the ground. This is a close one. We're only separated by 9 points here, and we're going to see what the ref's final decision on this match is. Our scores for upper bracket match 11 are in. And this one's going to go to your Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins 107 to 106. And our Alliance 2 is going to go meet whoever wins this next match in lower bracket match 13.
Hey, I told James about.
That was an unbelievable result for that match. Very, very close. Okay, folks, we are moving down to the lower bracket now. And we will be announcing the team shortly.
Round 4, match 12 in the lower bracket here on the Gene Haas field. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 1684.
Driving a machine they call Siren, it is the Chimeras.
Joining them is 3098.
Waterford Robotics, driving Sir Douglas IV.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance is 7211.
The captain of Alliance number 3, it is Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
And on the blue side, starting us off is 5114.
The captain of the number 4 Alliance, driving Keanu Reeves, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Joining them is 5612.
From Burton, Michigan, Robo Raptors.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance is 5907.
The winner of this competition last year. Let's see if they can win it again. CC Shambuts. So, folks, we are in the lower bracket. That means that the winner stays in. The team that does not win is going to be playing at their next tournament. The winner will be playing the next match, match number 12. Correction, match number 13. This is match number 12. So it is great hearing the energy from the crowd. And guys, please keep it up.
How about we keep that energy going? And how about we make some noise if you want the Red Alliance to win?
Oh, come on. Who wants the Blue Alliance to win?
Let me hear you if you want the Red Alliance to win.
And who wants the Blue Alliance to win? Guys, we don't do this much at Robotics, but here at Kettering it is possible to do the wave, and it's going to start with the Titanium Tiger team. Let's get it around. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Up around the top. There we go.
We're ready to get this going. Drivers, behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period. Lower bracket match number 12 here on Haas Field. We've got one score by Hollywood up on level number 4. We've got a score by the Titanium Tigers on level number 4. And we move into the teleoperated period. 3 points between these alliances. Reds up 19 to a blue 16. Alliance number 3 on the red side. Alliance number 4 on the blue. Titanium Tigers cycling between the Coral loading station and the reef. They score again on level number 4. 5907, CC Shambots also consistently scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, 5612, Robo Raptors playing some defense over here to try to slow down the red scoring. And we are only 11 points between these alliances. 72-11, Hollywood scores again at level 4, as do the Chimeras. 30-98, the Waterford Machine. Also scoring for the Red Alliance, and with about 50 seconds left, this could still be anyone's match until about now. Reds up 101 to a blue 71. Blue can still come back and win this one. However, the red is continuing to score. They nearly have the level 4 filled up on the red reef, and with 30 seconds left, red still up 113 to a blue 77. Blue scored 12, Coral. Red scored 15. And we are at endgame. Titanium Tigers on the blue barge. Hollywood for the Red Alliance is already off the ground, off the seabed, over on the red side. Shambots are on the barge, and with 3 seconds left, we've got 2 red robots on the barge. It looks like 3 blue robots. And we'll see what the final score is here shortly. Preliminary score, 127 to 88. Okay, folks, we are in the lower bracket. That means that the winner stays in. They live to fight in another match, which will actually be match 13. The alliance that does not win will be competing next at their next tournament. This was a relatively close match. So, Amanda, are we ready to see those scores?
We are ready.
Let's roll those scores, and it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 147 to 94. The Red Alliance will be moving on to play in match 13. So let's hear a big round of applause from Kettering for the Team Alliance 4 captain, 51-14, the Titanium Tigers. 59-07, their first pick, the CC Shambots. And 56-12, the Robo Raptors, for giving us some excellent competition here at Kettering.
And with that, who's ready for some awards? Before we begin, let us show you how to accept an award. When your team is called down, please enter through that area of the field by the first banner. Nope, I'm lying. We're going to go over there, the other side of the field. And then you're going to go over here, shake hands, high fives with the judges, whatever, and then go that way to take a picture in front of the first banner if you so choose. Here's an example. The winner of the Loudest Ref Award goes to Chris. Chris.
Well, we all know why Chris won now.
Without further ado, here's the first award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This year's winner honors a team that took us on a Polynesian adventure. Their fresh creativity shown as they stayed on the course, proven the ocean called, and they answered, seamlessly tying their theme into everything from their vibrant tiki pit to their innovative robot. Congrats, Team 6861, the Tyros! The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. When it comes to gracious professionalism, it's safe to say this team earned their wings. They show birds of robo feathers flock together and always help a friend in need. Congratulations, team number 3568, Linden Robo Eagles. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team's energy and spirit charmed the judges. They might be bite-sized, but their voice is mighty. Congratulations, Team 9572, the Shambites. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team may be small, but surely mighty, drawing inspiration from the women of the past and investing in the robotic masters of the future. Congratulations, team number 9255, Botmasters! That's all for now. Let's get some more robots on the field. lower bracket, round 5, match 13, here on the Gene Haas field. Let's meet our alliances. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is 1506.
From Flint, Michigan, Metal Muscle.
In the middle is 9237.
Driving Fireball, it is the Dragonators.
Completing the Red Alliance is 5660.
The captain of the number 2 Alliance, Symmetrical Chaos.
Over on the blue side, starting us off is 1684.
Driving Siren from Lapeer, Michigan, it is the Chimeras.
In the middle is 3098.
Representing Waterford High Schools, it's Waterford Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance is 7211.
The captain of the number 3 Alliance. Ready, folks? Lights, camera. So again, folks, this is our lower bracket. This is the last match until we get to finals. The winner of this match will be going on to play in the finals against Alliance number 1. The Alliance that does not win will be aggressively competing at their next tournament.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It is match 13 of the playoffs here at Kettering. I see 2 game pieces going up on level number 4 over here on the Red Alliance. 1 game piece up level 4 on the Blue Alliance. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 25 to a red 23. I see 1 more, and let's see if 9237 can score. They put a coral on level number 2 for the Red Alliance, and these alliances are now tied. 3098 over on the Blue Alliance. That's the machine from Waterford. Moving some coral out of the way and maneuvering to score over on the Blue Reef. They get a little bit tangled up with the Chimeras. It's a rather fast-moving machine. As it goes level 4 and scores 5 more for Blue. 3098, the Waterford machine, headed over to the red side of the field to do some defense. As 7211, that's Hollywood, scores again at level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Blue starting to pull ahead, 73 to a red 60. Symmetrical Chaos, 5660, had a piece of coral stuck in their machine, but they scraped it loose, and they are back to scoring at level 4. Tried to place one on that upper branch, they missed. They've got another piece of coral, and they're going to try at level 3. Looks like that one went on. Metal Muscle, one of the very strong teams that competes here at Kettering consistently. Also doing really well for our Red Alliance. 1506 goes up to score at level 4, but they miss. And with 30 seconds left, Blue's starting to pull out ahead. Hollywood and Chimeras continuing to score over here for the Blue Alliance, and it is the end game. Blues up 121 to a red 89 with 10 seconds left. We've got 1, 2 red robots on their barge. Let's see if any of these machines can get off the carpet. Symmetrical Chaos does. Got 3 blue robots on the barge. 3 red robots on the barge. Chaos looks like it's up off the ground. We'll see if that counts for an extra 12 points, and we will see who is going to go to finals. Okay, guys, we're in the lower bracket, so the winner goes on to finals. The team that does not win is going to compete at their next tournament, will be their next match. So let's see who the second alliance going to finals is here at Kettering. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 124 to 107. The Blue Alliance going on, and that is Alliance number 3 to play in the finals. So Kettering, let's hear a huge round of applause for Alliance number 2. 5660, Symmetrical Chaos, the captain of the number 2 Alliance. 1506, Metal Muscle, the first pick of the number 2 Alliance. And 9237, the Dragonators. Let's give them a big round of applause for some great competition here at Kettering. Thank you.
Who's ready for some awards? The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team fought, though, each autonomous period. displaying exceptional precision and impressive speed with consistent L4 scoring. The use of path planning and April tags prove that this team has armed themselves with the best tools available. Their reliability and excellence on the field and has proven that they are truly warriors of innovation. Congratulations, team 2832, the Livonia Warriors. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Water offered no formidable competition for this beast. Their approach to collecting coral was dripping with uniqueness, and their vacuum cleaned up the competition. Congratulations, team number 1684, the Chimeras. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team dove into the deep end of chaos. Their bot was well designed and built to last in a perfect symmetric form. They can climb in 5 seconds and want to fail fast. Congratulations, team number 5660, Symmetrical Chaos. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Their telescoping and pivoting arm is the robot's shillelagh. Their brainstorming session fed into their well-developed design and manufacturing process. Like a four-leaf clover, their four-camera photon vision led them to the pot of gold. Congratulations, team number 5907, the CC Shambots. That's all for now. We'll see you in the finals. Welcome to the finals. Before we begin, as per first tradition, we will have both alliances come out onto the field as I introduce them, and then they will go off of the field to do the first handshake. When I announce your team, please come onto the field and stand in front of your driver's station. So, without further ado, let's introduce our alliances. First up is Team 9251.
From Flint, Michigan, the Elite Bots.
Joining them is 2832.
Representing 3 Livonia High School, the Livonia Warriors.
And of course, we can't forget the captain. It's 2337.
Alliance Captain number 1, Knight 2022 state champions. It's the unbelievable Engineers.
And now for the Blue Alliance, let's bring out Team 1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, driving Siren, it's the Chimeras.
Joining them is Team 3098.
Waterford Robotics.
Last but not least, the Alliance captain, it's Team 7211.
Driving the machine they call Perry the Periscope, it is Lights, Camera.
We're gonna wait a moment to get some pictures. Take some pictures. It'll be a lasting memory. All right, now, teams, please come this way and commence the first handshake.
Only at Kettering can we figure something else out like that. A double finals handshake.
Let's get the energy up in this room. Make some noise if you want the Red Alliance to win.
Who wants the Blue Alliance to win?
I think they want to start. So, drivers, behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the finals here on Haas Field at Kettering. We have all of our robots working. We've got 2 high scores over on red, 1 level 4 score on blue. Let's see if that Waterford machine can score one more. And we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 37 to a blue 22. 3098, the machine from Waterford attempts to score on a level number 2. They didn't quite make it. However, they do put an algae in to the blue processor, and that is points for blue. Hollywood, 7211, and the Chimera, 6084, continuing to cycle for blue. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, the Chimera team has come over onto the blue side of the field to try to start playing some defense to slow down, as I like to say, the red onslaught. As the Engineers, 23-37, continue to cycle for red. And their teammates, 28-32. The Warriors from Livonia score again up on level number 4. Red's up 82. Blue's got 76 with about 50 seconds left in this one. Blue has scored 11 coral. Correction. Red has scored 12 coral. Blue scored 9. Looks like the red reef level 4 has been filled. However, we got one blue robot, Hollywood, taking a little bit of a break. Yeah, the machine is back. At least they scored. Let's see if we can get her to move. And guys, it is endgame. Red's up 112-85, but still, endgame may make the difference. We've got 2 blue robots on the barge. Chimeras is reaching for a deep cage. All 3 blue robots on the barge, 2 of the red robots on the barge. And we'll see the official scores here shortly. Guys, as we're waiting for those scores to come in, please visit the concession stands over here. Take a walk over the concessions and help them make some extra money for their charitable events. It looks like we may have our official scores ready to come in. So let's see who won finals match number 1. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 138-95. Red Alliance racking up 95 points in Coral. And again, another penalty-free match here on Haas Field. Okay, remember, this is finals. So, each team will play again. And we will see if we're going to go to 2 matches. If the Blue Alliance wins this one, we're going to a tiebreaker.
Who's ready for some awards? The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovation control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team sure is a star with multiple cameras, PID loops, and safe zones to allow their robot to swim past the competition. They light up the screen as well as their robot. It's time to roll out the red carpet. Congrats, Team 7211 Hollywood. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team had amazing documentation when it came to their design using CAD. A keen focus on packaging constraints, they have truly pounced on the competition. Their chevron gear allowed it to roar loud on the playing field. Congratulations, team 51-14, the Titanium Tigers. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. These animals raided the recycle bin on more than one occasion. They kept the hive humming with their recruitment activities, and they also planted trees for future pollination. Congratulations, team number 50-46, Jacked Up Jackets. The Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. When it comes to making a splash, the robot swims past the competition. They are truly a master of algae manipulation. They have proven that they can turn the tide in any match with their awesome bot. Scrappy Baller sure came to score some hoops this year. Congratulations on winning the Judges Award for the Algae Caracasar. It's team 7784, the Vassar Voltage. That's all for now. Let's get some more robots. Attention, everybody. Attention. At the concession stands, all Monster energy drinks are only $2. Finals of match number 2 here on the Gene Haas field. Let's meet our teams. First up on the Red Alliance is 92-51.
The Elite Bots from Flint.
By their side is 28-32.
From Livonia, Michigan, it is the Livonia Warriors.
Completing the Red Alliance is 23-37.
Captain of Alliance number 1, it is the Engineers.
On the blue side is 1684.
From Lapeer, Chimeras.
Next to them is 3098.
Waterford Robotics.
And of course, it's 7211.
Lights, camera.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Countdown with me. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our second finals here on Haas Field at Kettering. We've got 1, 2 scoring pieces up on level 4. Make it 3 for the Red Alliance, 1 for Blue. And we move into the teleoperated period. Reds up 33 to a Blue 19. Chimeras 1684 grabs a coral. They score at level 4. They're already back for more. Reaching and trying to score again. That one misses. They already have another coral in that machine, attempting to use that suction cup device to get it up onto level 4. As Hollywood 7211 also trying to pick up some game pieces to do some scoring for Blue. 9251, the Red Alliance machine over here on the Blue side trying to play some defense. That's the Elite Bots. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, the Waterford machine 3098 trying to play some defense against the Engineers and the Livonia Warriors. They are 1 away from having that level 4 filled, and it is. And with 1 minute left, Reds up 94 to a Blue 61. Waterford trying to slow down those Red Alliance robots from scoring as much as they possibly can, but Engineers and the Livonia Warriors piling those coral pieces on to level 3. And with 40 seconds left, Reds up 114 to a Blue 78. Red has scored 22 coral. Blue has 16, and we're getting close to our end game period. 92-51, the Elite Bots moving over towards the barge area for Red, as Livonia Warriors showing the versatility of that machine. They put a coral up. Engineers puts a coral in. Correction, they put a algae in. We've got 3 red robots on the reef. Hollywood 7211 is up off the ocean floor, and we will see the final scores here shortly. Okay, folks, the Red Alliance has won 1. The Blue Alliance needs a win to stay in. If Blue wins, we go to a tiebreaker. So let's see if we have a winner here at Kettering, or if we're going to 3. And it's going to be a win for The Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, is your Kettering 2025 district winner. Let's hear a big congratulations to Alliance number 3, Captain 7211 Hollywood. 1684 the Chimeras, and 3098 Waterford Robotics for giving us some incredible competition here at Kettering.
And now, let's wrap it up with the last of our awards. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move up forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following student to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to Reagan S. from 2832. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. and we recognize these qualities through this award. Through an incredible network of community events, innovating STEM outreach programs, and amazing achievements on and off the field, they have emerged from the great ocean reefs to lift themselves above the competition. This grand team is truly an inspiration to all engineers and nerds alike. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award, the district championship is Team 2337, the Engine Nerds. The district finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First, recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the alliance captain, team number 7211, Hollywood. And their partners, team 1684, the Chimeras. And team number 3098, Waterford Robotics. The Kettering 2 champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Reefscape and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, team number 2337, the Engine Nerds. And their partners, team 2832, the Livonia Warriors. And team number 9251, the Elite Bots. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at first. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. The judges were extremely impressed with all the work this team has done in their community. They have created a sustainable ecosystem, building and mentoring FLL and FTC teams, as well as maintaining a program to prepare future members to join their team. This team's volunteerism greatly impressed the judges, not only in the amount, but in its breadth. They see a need and they dive right in. All their hard work can be clearly seen through their extremely organized documentation and fun branding. This team is truly creating a lasting impact in their community. You don't get muscles like theirs without some heavy lifting. Congrats, Team 1506 Metal Muscle! There is no Impact video to play, so that's a wrap, everyone. Good night, get home safe. Thank you for a wonderful weekend.